Ci siamo.
Ello, ci siamo. Oh, ello. Allora,
Senza ritardi,
facciamo subito i
senza
controlli
niente.
dell'audio.
Ok, sì, giustamente, aspetta.
Oddio, ma è partito. Ah,
Sono
ti dico subito che ti funziona tutto.
Ok.
Ora vediamo da me.
Ok, si dovrebbe sentire tutto.
Ok.
Sembra bene.
Forse sei un po' basso te.
Un
O sto scemo
pochettino.
io.
Sì, un pochettino.
Ti alzo.
Eh sì, poi ho cambiato posizione, quindi possibile. Vabbè. Vabbè, tutto.
Ok. Dovrei averti alzato. Perfetto. Allora possiamo iniziare, direi.
Possiamo iniziare.
Ok, allora. Dov'è? Vortex of Genesis.
Chiudo tutto. Ok. Si va.
3, 2, 1. 3.6.
Si inizia. Ok.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core
Ormai parla
flame and
sempre.
become the world-bearing demigod,
Va bene
the
così.
cycles of Amphoreus' tragedy can
Una cosa che mi hanno
finally
detto è
end.
che parlerà molto.
Buono.
Sono contento.
This era nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Ok, anche qui riverberiamo come fa a essere il finale a non essere il finale.
Eh sì, cioè, che cosa Evernight ora fa
Even though this
cose
cycle
e
has
si
no
stolla un
demigod of
po'.
time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core
bene.
flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Mm?
Esiste. Eccoci.
When did it get returned?
Pronti.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Tocca.
Are you saying that Garden of
Remembrance.
Recollection is also getting involved in
Già.
this unsavory mess?
Go via. Prima battaglia tra io, mi sa.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your
Anche se uno è morto di già. Ma va bene così.
I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphoreus' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
Quindi si fa 1v1v1.
Giustamente.
Battle Royale.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction.
È un Battle Royale, è un Battle
sì.
Royale.
Tutti
Right
contro
now,
tutti.
following behind the trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphoreus. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun.
Finale.
Questa roba, questa roba
Finale di
l'avevano
Starry,
detta durante
così.
la seconda. Così. Questa roba l'avevano menzionata la prima volta nel Golden Gear, mi sembra.
Non mi ricordo troppo tempo.
Aspetta, che?
But had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive
Che ha fatto,
also
Polka?
took action. But he chose the wrong
No,
allies.
no,
And now only wild animals keep him company.
no.
As for the two
Per
inorganic
questo non ha la faccia?
emperors,
What the fuck?
Ok, è successo qualcosa di tutto primitivo. È diventato letteralmente primitivo. Va bene. Prima non lo era.
Sì.
Ok.
they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's
Okay.
plots and
Golden
became
Gear.
prisoners of the Erudition instead.
Sì.
Che non sa ha controllato tutto,
Interesting
giusto?
is, while the second emperor
Abbiamo preso
had
che
army of flesh and
avevano
blood,
controllati la NUS.
he considered himself an inorganic being.
Vai sex e nihility.
Who
Il
influenced his
buco nero.
Sì.
La
No,
risposta
quello
virus.
è X e basta.
Sono
due cose diverse.
Allora ho sbagliato io.
È una fazione che si chiama Defiance X.
Ok. E
We
arriva.
La
have
fondata
no interest
Polka,
in
quanto
chatting
pare.
about the past with you. Logic. You
Ma c'è scritto
are
founded?
stalling, which means
Non
Qui c'è
trovato.
scritto Founded. Polka
Ah.
Founded the Device X.
Ecco perché ho sbagliato. Affondato, non trovato. Ho letto male.
you feel
Affondato.
trapped.
Ok.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
It's my turn now.
Cosa? Oh, sono confuso. What? Perché?
Anaxagoras.
Anaxa? E questo da dove è
Cosa stai
scappato?
guardando?
Dove è uscito questo
The
stronzo?
benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to
okay.
waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself
okay.
into the formula.
Ok.
And when
Si è
the time
fuso anche lui.
comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Ha trovato un modo per
I have
entrare nell'Exodus.
10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy.
Cosa vuoi fare?
I tried it. But this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a
A parte che si è visto tutto il ciclo che abbiamo visto noi nelle prime patch, a quanto pare.
Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate.
Boh, sì.
Assurdo.
And just as always, I'll leave
Ma veramente
Ok,
speechless
Anaxa, va
sono,
bene.
sì. Sono veramente speechless.
Waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
E si era ficcato dentro al
This
codice
universe is worth
dello
all
scettro e ha
that time
aspettato.
that I invested.
How absurd.
Mo?
But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the
Scienza
watchful
incredibile, questi
eye of
geni.
the erudition
Sì.
and plan all of this. Within Amphoreus.
Se Anax non diventa un genius a fine Amphoreus, non so che succede. Cioè, come cazzo fai?
Se esiste.
Assessment of the experiment.
Se esiste a fine Amphoreus ancora.
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something.
Non c'è... non c'è Sain.
Disappeared.
Where is Menelisia?
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a
Ok, se l'è
corner of the
rubata
memory
Evernight.
zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Questo è la prima.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. You mean, what's going on with March 7th? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your
Non mi piace questa
friend
risposta.
March 7th is no more.
A posto.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don arrived at Amphoreus.
Era capito più o meno.
She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Nessuno? Se non l'ha fatto Serena, nessuno?
No one ever did.
No one.
Ah.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
Quindi non possiamo fare il ciclo.
When the era
Dobbiamo andare a prenderci time un'altra volta.
You will remember
Ce
our
l'avrà
initial
lei time
meeting,
sicuro.
and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance.
Non lo vuole dare questo.
Magari non lo vuole dare.
Questo sta dicendo.
Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now,
Oops.
I shall claim the divine authority of time. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
Ok.
You already have a good idea of what the Aeronova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories.
Ok.
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest.
Ah, vuole fare il ciclo come vuole lei.
We'll be able to complete an Aeronova
ok.
that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long.
Perché finora era Finon, quindi...
You
Dio
just need to
santissimo.
step into the rain of sensation with me.
Il nuovo ciclo invece
Ah,
è
appena
basato sui
detto che è
nostri...
enigmato.
To be forgotten.
Rain of
And who
Sensation è un
deserves
potere
to
di
be
enigmato.
remembered.
Sì.
Se ci fossero dubbi.
With your
Falsifichiamo un po' i
memories as the
ricordi.
base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphoreus be born from the chaos. Isn't the
Ma
fate of the
perché?
entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the
Ah,
Trailblaze.
giusto, abbiamo scoperto che effettivamente Enigmata è nato da Fully.
Eh sì.
C'era scritto da qualche parte.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them.
Non ho capito cosa stiamo facendo.
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
Mm.
If a new
Non
Vuole
life
ricreare
is
un
to be
Amphoreus
born,
particolare.
its
Sì,
seed
sì.
has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue without
Ma non
an
penso
end.
così.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear.
No.
Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time.
Yes, sei
Just the two of
giusto.
us. And guess what?
Serin, sei ancora viva?
You cannot refuse my invitation.
Niente.
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her
Ok,
deepest,
Oblivion.
innermost memory.
Porca merda. Ok. Ok, ma dov'è Dan? Datemi Dan. Oh, la vera March. Almeno parla come la vera March.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after
Ma
all.
guarda te, l'avevamo
It
azzeccata.
was on that night when
L'avevamo
a certain
azzeccata
night of
malissimo
duty
quella
dropped
volta.
by uninvited
Porca
to the
puttana, la
Astral
compagnon di
Express.
Argenti.
Dovrei rivederlo, non mi ricordo niente.
C'era una parte molto specifica nella...
That was when you showed up.
Perché praticamente
Without
c'erano
even
quegli
saying
insettoni, no?
anything.
Eravamo dentro a un emanator di Voracity, ti ricordi?
Sì.
O era Propagation, non mi ricordo. E c'erano gli insettoni che prendevano la forma dei desideri più intrinsechi di una persona.
Ah, ok. Ok.
C'era un insetto che si era trasformato in una March esattamente identica a Evernight di carattere.
I see.
Ok, ok.
Che titerino.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered
Quindi sono
Amphoreus?
entrata, ma è entrata anche l'altra che è sempre stata con lei.
That's
Probabilmente.
gonna be tough to
insieme.
answer.
Eh sì.
Però si sono doppiate quando sono entrate da Amphoreus.
97 days.
No, dico, se
Questo è il
se
thriller.
esistono le due coscienze dentro March. Sono entrate, sono
You walked
diventate
every inch
due
of this
cose di
world in
memoria
97 days.
diverse. Questo
Sì.
dicendo.
But unfortunately, no one
soprattutto
was
l'ha
able to
sbloccata.
see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
Adesso sono fantasmi, non sono persone.
Like how the memo keepers renounce their flesh and turn into
sì,
nomadic
come-
entities.
Come se fossero...
You are now a ghost.
Dice che non l'ha visto
a
nessuno.
being.
Come se fossero memo keeper in
unperceived
questo momento.
by all.
Mhm.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hong have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Però il tempo non funziona normale, dentro e fuori.
Appunto.
Da quanti cose ha visto.
And they too will become
Quelle erano
this
tutte
place's
persone-
victims.
Oddio, quelle erano tutte persone che sono buttate per sbaglio ad Amphoreus, mi sa. C'era una
For
Foxia.
ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls.
Appunto.
The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans
Non è
who got lured into this
possibile!
place.
Tutte le persone in Amphoreus sono arrivate lì a caso. Poi sono state manipolate
But these
totalmente.
people's memories were tampered with.
Wow.
Quanta gente
That's not
è
what
stata
happened with the Express
tentata ad arrivare qua.
Wow.
That's so
Quindi state parte dei
cool.
cicli. Non ha
Did
creato
the
la vita, si è
memo
rubato le
snatchers do
persone.
that?
Amphoreus.
I don't know.
Memo Keeper le hanno
I
attirate
only
qua così
possess
sono state
your
assorbite per
memories.
poter portare avanti, mi sembra. Mi sa.
None of these people managed
E
to
nessuno è mai
break
riuscito a
through the
scappare.
sky seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphoreus had remained
Poi mi fa molto
undiscovered
ridere
for
come il
so
firewall
long.
di Amphoreus per chi prova a scappare dal cielo sia fottuto Zefiro simulato, ma vabbè.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered
Esatto,
what
Black
the
Swan ha
word
fatto come
cost
gli altri, ci ha buttato qua,
means
ci ha tirato qua,
before
bastarda di
jumping
merda.
into action?
Vediamo.
Non mi fiderò mai più di Black Swan.
Vedremo.
Già puzzava in 3.0.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out.
Quello che Marsh
The only
se sta
times
ricordando
you showed
cose,
yourself were when I got
sta
into
spiegando
serious
niente.
trouble.
Ricorda tutto. Così,
That's
ce lo stanno
because you
buttando
also
così.
don't want to get discovered by the gardens.
Ok.
Cosa stai dicendo?
Non vuole
no?
essere scoperta manco lei?
Cosa stai dicendo?
Perché?
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Ok. Quanta roba tutta insieme, ma non abbiamo iniziato adesso.
Fine.
20 minuti
Let
incredibili.
me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you
Ora
are
ci
now.
fondano.
Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Ti è accorto.
Apologies, lost young lady. but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As it, or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are
Antilicus.
puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
Ma si fondono.
Cast down
Sì.
this pebble and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Ok.
Now,
Cosa?
let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Ok.
Oh, un po' eccessivo.
Sì, direi.
Eccessivo.
Si è
tutto
ammascherato
Amphoreus.
tutto. Ok. È tornato. Il nostro Boschi, eccolo. Finalmente. Non aspettavo altro. Via, sta a vedere che...
Is this the parlor car?
Ok, quindi...
already?
Ok, quindi...
But
Sì, dopo che sei
why
andato,
don't
ok.
I remember anything about
3.4.
my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Ok.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter
Ovvio.
how hard I
È
think.
stato rimemberato pure lui.
Sì, è successo qualcosa.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Probabilmente colpa di Evernight.
He stayed with Madame
Quello che ha
Herta.
fatto Amphoreus.
They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice?
O non è mai
And the
uscito.
Bisbee Gang?
Una delle due.
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion.
Oh, questo è solo un pezzo di memoria.
It's hard to imagine she'd
Di
follow
Dan.
the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion.
Ho capito pure.
Herta initially refused,
Cazzo.
but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't
Capito,
get
chiamiamo
in contact
l'armata,
with the Sienjo
capitana.
Lafu.
I'm
Codrone della
still
morte.
trying, but this place is outside the
Non succede,
interastral
esplode
peace
tutto.
communications coverage zone. So
Saremo in una posizione di
there's a
merda
limit to what
incredibile.
we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the
Sì,
NPC
pure.
lines.
Himiko,
Pure, dai, chi si deve chiamare? Non ho
was
capito.
anxious before.
E niente, spaventato.
All right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids.
Ora tanto arriva poi da che serve alla stazione.
Sì,
basta.
sicuro.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I
Ma che
dreaming?
cazzo, Welt?
The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to
Investigate the
return
parlor car.
safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did...
Tu puzza di merda. Va in camera
It's
da
hard
marcia,
to
va?
believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphoreus.
Ok.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphoreus' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive.
Brutta
For
bastarda,
example,
guardala,
I can
guardala, è
light a beacon
innocente.
in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
Ok.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream,
Vabbè, uno non sa
I
che
should
si
still
è
check on her.
congelato.
Mm.
Giustamente.
Lui non sa nulla di March.
March.
Senti il ghiaccio.
Sorry, March.
La madonna! Sta schiacciando l'intera stanza.
È un po' peggiorato dall'ultima
Sì.
volta che siamo stati qua.
After all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things
Forse è
somewhere
uscito
before.
solo come...
Or
La mente.
he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with
Ecco.
ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before.
Evernight magari non l'ha fatto uscire.
Lost
per
that
bene.
memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry.
Ha
Normal
visto
Memo
i
Keeper
cosi?
can't do anything to that little dragon.
Aveva già visto i... Ok.
All he needs is a little
Evernight ha fatto dimenticare.
concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hong has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Così, bellissimo.
Night falls. Good night.
Not a bad idea. I choose you.
Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be
Dispel
there,
the gloom.
umbrella in hand.
Restore the skies.
Breaks over.
Tan tan tan. Oh no! Ci sono delle persone cattive.
Don Hong!
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
Ok.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Persone cattive sono esplose.
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Well, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origin board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphoreus. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself. You're
Ma
all
guarda.
safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphoreus' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Ok.
Are you saying that He has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
Unidentified un
So
cazzo.
you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the memoria tide of that Miss March...
Ah, ok.
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please,
detto niente.
trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphoreus?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them
Parla,
with you?
please.
Di qualcosa di utile.
Right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand
Ah, è quel cazzo di specchio dove ci avevano intrappolato la Memo Snatcher?
It's really been
Sì,
too long
era
since I
quello,
had
non
to
mi
be
ricordo come cosa era di 4. Qual era di
This
4?
friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones
Mi
who
ricordo un
helped
cazzo
you
di sti
complete
specchi, era
the spirit
3.0.
warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group
Ok.
of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the
Ok,
praise, but I
e
don't
quindi?
have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
Mi puoi spiegare cosa cazzo vogliono?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of
E vabbè,
memo
questo me lo
snatchers has
ricordo.
been
E
taken
quindi sì,
care of.
è lo
and
specchio
they're now
là.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
Minchia, tutte insieme? Quante vicine sono arrivate dopo? Porca puttana, io ne ho vista una.
42.
Porca merda! Quanti cazzo sono andati da
Carefully
Erta a rompere i
dissected the
coglioni?
memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
Ti prego, parla, non fare a nero.
The
No.
Garden of
Ok.
Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories
Eccolo,
of the
Iron
past,
Tomb.
disappearing.
Eh?
In other words, their goal is to gain the
remembrance.
memories of a god's death.
The
Probabile.
moment an Eon
sì.
falls?
Avere le
That would
memorie
indeed
della
be a
morte di un dio.
spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate
Ah no,
Amphoreus's
vogliono
fire.
che Iron Tomb si svegli così che uccide Nus e possono registrare la morte di Nus.
Hide the truth and wait.
Vedi che c'è Nus lì sopra Iron Tomb.
Now it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people
Vogliono
is
vogliono
also
aiutare Iron
part of
Tomb
the
così
plan.
che la
Per
uccide e
questo hanno
possono
nascosto.
distrarlo.
Questo hanno nascosto Amphoreus.
This also confirms one of
Sì.
my suspicions.
Loro
They have
sapevano
already
il motivo cosa
infiltrated
era
deep
Amphoreus,
within
stavano
the
aspettando
garden.
che si risvegliasse.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be
Cremator.
the cremators?
I don't know.
Minchia.
Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe
The
inevitably
cremators.
reaches its
È un'altra
death,
fazione di
unable to sustain increasing entropy,
Non mi ricordo cosa facevano.
Fu
però.
Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
Ok.
Amphoreus, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo
Ok.
snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without
Quindi
a doubt,
pensano che Fully
these
possa ricreare
extremists
l'universo
wish to
dalle
record the
memorie?
cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They
Quella è
may
la base di
wish to
Remembrance.
simulate the end of the
Sì,
universe,
potremmo quasi dire
or to probe
un
into
universo
the
simulato.
unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphoreus, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphoreus, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter.
Okay.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphoreus.
March. Ok.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car
grazie.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Non ho capito. Trovato qui?
Ciao Pom Pom.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Don Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand.
Chissà in quanto tempo è passato fuori da Amphoreus tutto questo.
Amphoreus' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was
it
March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the
Abbiamo il corpo, ma la mente è entrata solo la mente.
Era ipotizzato.
This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Non si fermerà mai.
Lost contact with the inside of
Ormai ritorna su.
Ora torna.
Ritorna.
There have been several unforeseen circumstances.
Riuniamo il trio.
We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphoreus is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outside.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into
Sì, è
account the
arrivata
difference in the flow of time,
un casino di anni prima.
every minute we delay here could
Quindi
be
ha
a
fatto
year
tutto
of waiting
prima che
for him.
arrivassimo.
Sì.
Don Hung.
Sì.
What are you
Probabilmente anche il motivo per cui in 3.0 siamo morti ma siamo risuscitati.
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall,
Oserei
initially,
azzardare.
then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphoreus right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Don.
Tocca andare.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphoreus?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Piango.
You're right.
Oh.
I should have known you'd say something like that.
L'Astral Express Family.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my
Era
power to bring
incredibile,
the
assurdo.
Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Si torna.
Ok, Trailblazer Pod. Cosa?
Ok.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey,
Mi
if
sa
I
che
may
stiamo
say so.
sognando.
With the Era Nova now
sì.
complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Ah, è vero, nel trailer.
Losses were a constant on the flame chase journey until your radiant arrival turned
Vabbè,
the
White
tide.
Knight, ok.
Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Va bene, siamo in troppo... Evernight fatto cose, stiamo vedendo robe.
Sì.
The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
Shut up.
Perfect.
Inglese ti ho detto shush.
Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great.
No, aspetta, in giapponese ha detto shut up, ma che cazzo?
What's this? Who left this note?
Ci ho minimamente fatto caso.
Strange.
Niente, controllati totalmente.
We'll travel together forever and ever.
March. When did she... Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him. Who's there?
Era Sandy?
Sì, era Sunday, ma anche sti cosi sono gli stessi di che c'erano a Penaconi, Quando attraversavi la memoria. Sì. Era Sunday, era Sunday. Recap. Infatti siamo a Penaconi.
Non mi sa che si è intromessa.
Is this the reverie? Seriously. What is happening?
Sì, si è intromesso Sunday con Harmony.
No, dico, sì, stava intromettendo Sandy e Evernight l'ha
There you
scacciato.
are. What took you so long? Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about to start.
Esatto, Sunday fa qualcosa finalmente.
Come on over.
Irrealistico come fa Pompone a essere qua.
Vero.
Questa simulazione fa schifo.
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a
Che può
standstill.
scendere.
Lushaka or Melistanen? No, the vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions... What?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
What?
Così, perché sì.
Weird.
Hello? Hello? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
cazzo?
Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. The trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Ti lo stanno aiutando.
Huh?
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A new splash.
Però la radio non la aggiornano da una vita.
Experimental ground. Separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, the salvation of Amphoreus was not only thanks to the 12th, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy, I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Bello, bello.
Ok.
Unsigned guest log.
Confusion.
What?
Over here.
Grazie Sunday. Sto provando.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. Keep it together. I found you. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest,
Dai, Sunday. E invece.
not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Oh vai, lotta. Evernight contro Sunday. Chi perderà? Perché proprio Sunday?
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
Che
Oh.
ansia.
March 7th's wish.
Porca merda.
You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must
Sì,
give
se
it our all.
sui memo sprite, questo lo so, è vero.
Finally, the timing is just
E
right.
fin qua.
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got
Che
that
mem.
backwards.
Anche lei è un memo sprite, quindi è
That's right.
infiltrato.
But now
Memo
I'm
sprite
in
contro memo sprite.
my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious
Mem.
and cute memo sprite is
Vedi?
more than enough.
Ok, può trasformarsi come gli pare. Mi sei mancata, mem.
Why run away?
Quante
What
medusine.
does it take to make you understand?
Via.
One.
Porca puttana, sono
fearing
davvero
him
davvero
already.
tante, è vero.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Niente, dobbiamo vedere tutte le mappe, ho capito.
The space station. Where it
Mi
all
sa proprio
began
di-
for you.
Oh via,
We
PlayStation.
made
È bello, dai.
What's that?
Incredibile.
It's your secret.
Ciao.
I'm so curious. But when I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. Yes. This memory is all
Se
too
dietro non siamo
real.
felici. No,
You
impossibile.
sound really nostalgic.
L'aggiornassero mai,
Want
peraltro.
to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Ok, vabbè, rivediamo l'inizio del gioco.
Così. Ti va.
What's
Oh, via.
this? Memories. From before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Prima.
I'd say, maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the
Questi
script.
ci hanno buttato
could
Dostellaro
this
dentro,
be
ma
the
ancora non ci
right
eravamo
moment?
svegliati.
Yes, looks like we're on the same page.
Di che stai
In that
parlando?
case,
Non si fidarmi tantissimo di questa scena.
In teoria sono ricordi direttamente dateci da Mem, quindi
Let them
non
slumber
c'entra
in the
niente qua
depths of your
Evernight.
memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every
questo non l'ha detto! Questo non l'ha mai detto!
It leads to a
Aveva detto che era prima che ci
crisis.
svegliasse, quindi
You'll face
non l'abbiamo mai
betrayal,
visto.
lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a
Perché non mi
prophecy.
fido tantissimo.
You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Pure
I
guardato.
don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart,
Perché Elio lo sapeva. Elio gli ha detto quando ancora dorme di sta roba, tanto la sentirà prima o poi.
Possibile, possibile.
it was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist,
Defy the destiny of finale.
defy the destiny of finality.
The star themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
4. According to Terminus's
Cosa
prophecy,
sì, stai
4
dicendo?
paths will push the cosmos to its end.
Nos promised 4
And
paths
on
will
your
push it
journey,
there.
you
And
shall
you
encounter
them.
them.
Oh cazzo!
One by one. Destruction.
Lo dice! Ok.
Ok.
Nihility.
E ce l'abbiamo?
Nihility no.
And
Remembrance, c'è scritto Remembrance. E chiaramente è scritto
Remembrance o finale? Mi sembra
No, c'è
strano
scritto
sia
Remembrance. C'è scritto Remembrance.
Però questo vuol dire che prima o poi ci arriva il Nihility di Trailblazer.
Sì. Sicuro.
And the last path, what was it?
easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the
You shall
journey's
encounter
worth
them one by one.
Even in a
Quindi i primi due li abbiamo
predetermined
già incontrati.
script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past,
No, scusami.
even
Non
while
può essere
achieving
Remembrance.
so much, you
Ha
never
detto il
let
quarto
go
path
of
ancora
your
non si è
pursuit
fatto
of
vedere, ma noi
freedom.
Remembrance l'abbiamo già preso. Non può essere Remembrance il quarto.
Perché spoilerare
È qualcun
Nihility?
altro.
Perché spoilerare Nihility?
Il prossimo che prendiamo in quell'ordine sarà Nihility. E il quarto, boh. Che cazzo sarà, boh?
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
Ok. Qualcuno che gioca in cinese, sono 2 caratteri. Gli unici path con 2 caratteri sono equilibrium e propagation.
Come back to yourself.
Non lo so, non mi fiderei tanto del numero di caratteri. Potrebbe essere anche voracidi per quel che mi riguarda.
Resurface exactly when it needs to. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully
Non fidarti del numero dei caratteri, molte volte li mettono a caso.
Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphoreus, her secret would have come to light eventually. All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in.
Vabbè,
Time to
quindi
clear
arco di
my head.
Nihility? Prossimamente?
5.0.
A sto punto.
Rini?
No!
Niente.
No! Che hai fatto? Che hai fatto, Serino? Ridammela! Bastarda!
Pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave. life, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Oh, triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us. Let no... Someday?
2 contro 1, vai.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Ce la puoi fare, Sunday, dai, fai qualcosa. Rendici fieri.
Ok, forse siamo al trailer.
Ok.
Forse siamo al pezzo del trailer.
Really brings back...
Sì, mi sembra che era nel centro di quel del parco, infatti.
For you.
Eccolo.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss
Sì,
Irene.
per noi sì, è stato 2 anni qua di su.
By Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow.
The harmony is dangerous.
Prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely.
Con quello che ci ha detto Kafka, the harmony is dangerous. Sì.
Be careful. Amphoreus is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. 2 memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Grande Sunday. Oh.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route.
Ok.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Nella cutscene che si vola.
È arrivata lei. È arrivata lei direttamente.
E return to reality. E invece no.
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Chi vincerà?
Niente.
Che bella Evernight.
E niente, Sunday inutile.
Sì, vabbè, fai cacare Sunday.
Good thing I was there to
Una
fish you
cosa hai
out.
fatto e l'hai fatta male.
Are you all right?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get him out.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no, that Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphoreus, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Ok.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Ok. È una distrazione, sì.
Ok. Grazie, Black Swan. Grazie almeno questo.
Devo ti chiedere scusa, Black Swan.
I wanted to
Io
hide in
l'unico
the
che ci credeva.
shadows to avoid direct conflict.
Black Swan Apology Form.
Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria.
Probabilmente anche lei fa qualcosa.
So chaotic. Like broke memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphoreus. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Ok.
Ah, se le ammazzate tutte.
Le ha ammazzate tutte.
Now I'm getting very...
Oddio, tra virgolette, considerando che le Memo Keeper non hanno il corpo fisico, probabilmente quella è davvero una tizia morta.
An empty shell.
Appunto.
The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has
Mantende cosa?
so efficient. Not a single
Sì, è
trace
proprio
left
morta.
behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure.
Che cosa li ha resi così?
Always high. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Pentecost.
Get ready. We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material.
Ha detto non mi dovete rompere i coglioni.
Sì.
Multiple times. Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphoreus, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared.
Mi fa ridere come in 3.0 la gente si lamentava che c'erano troppi puzzle e combattimenti. Qui siamo da un'ora, non ho alzato la mani dal mouse per combattere.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do? Then we'll just
Seed
steal
of
it back.
Remembrance.
Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express.
Ora la gente
We don't
può
know where
entrare,
they
poi
stand.
c'è lei che fa da firewall, però.
Make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different.
The Seed of
from the previous
Remembrance.
husks.
Sì.
These won't seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
È vero!
You should be
C'è
very
quella Memo
familiar
Keeper
with
del
that
cazzo del Forgotten.
This memory
Completamente
ends
dimenticato di
so
quella bastarda.
abruptly, as if a shapeless
Messenger.
hand snuffed out its candle. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Quanti?
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us?
Madonna, quante cazzo ne ha fatte fuori?
The Memo Keeper's nemesis!
È enigmata.
Is she talking about March 7th?
Veramente enigmata.
That Evernight!
Non capisce che...
Those black memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned!
Memo
Not
Keeper
even a
enemy.
trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphoreus anymore. Please! I'm begging you!
È letteralmente il loro male enigmato.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall.
Te lo meriti.
You deserve this, but I'm not here to blame you.
Soffri bastarda.
That
Yeah.
entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in this.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Eh?
Che?
So that's what happened. We We are the sacrifice. The
Di chi?
garden used us. The pure child.
Anasrava non era il titolo di Fully.
Abandon us.
Master Anasrava?
Aspetta.
Mi sembra che l'avevano detto volta scorsa.
Sì, quello sì, stavo pensando a un'altra cosa.
Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed. Dead, 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 dead,
Niente.
dead, dead, dead.
È mangiata viva enigmata.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information.
What?
It was very valuable.
Mi cerchi... Eden
Cosa?
Bless? Non mi
Eden of
ricordo-
Blessed Insight.
I'll take your remaining consciousness out of
Ricordo
here as a
sia
gesture
il
of
giardino
thanks.
di Fuli, ma non mi
It'll
pare.
serve as both
Mi ricorda
protection
qualcosa.
and a punishment.
Also known as the Pure Land of Recollection in the Realm of Fully,
il
Dawn of
giardino.
Remembrance.
Il
Where you
giardino.
can reflect long.
Dove
Quindi
fanno
i
le
Memo
cose.
Keeper veri li hanno ingannati, cioè volevano che loro andassero ad Amphoreus per
I can
provarci.
survive my encounter.
C'era qualcosa che volevano anche i Memo Keeper veri. Ci hanno
Sì.
ingannato, il giardino ci ha usato come sacrifici.
Sì.
The Pure Child of Anasrava Abandoned Us. Chi cazzo sono i
È,
Pure Child of
è
Anasrava?
una fazione, dovrebbe essere una fazione. Una fazione nuova.
Ah, è vero, c'è una fazione nuova di
Sì,
Remembrance.
dovrebbe essere una fazione nuova.
Forse è un gruppetto di Memo Keeper.
Non più pari idea.
These little critters look scary,
Ok.
but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous
Oddio, ci fanno
aura.
usare serie in piccolina?
This power shares
Magari.
the same origin as Feinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake
certo,
at midnight.
Same Origin as Final.
There's a
Non
beam of
Ultimate
light over
Religion.
there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many
Fotocamera?
little ones gathered here. Did you know I was
okay.
coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a... An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo
colore
stone
di
can't
March.
store more memories. Have you been hiding in
Questo è
there
il colore
all
di March,
along?
sì.
Find my travel companions.
Ok, March.
What? How could that mean? My companions. Are you March 7th?
Oh, alleluia. Dove sei finito? Porca merda.
The sky is burning.
Quando
The
sei
streets
finito?
are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlow?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
Eccolo.
With our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage
Prima
to
nemico,
personally
poi alleato, istantaneamente.
Boh.
dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your
Ah,
crucial
ok.
weakness.
Ok.
If you still plot to harm,
Alleato prigioniero.
then you will find that the society's previous
Fai come ti diciamo.
warnings were
Oppure
not
Anaxa
empty
Farova.
threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to
Non
witness the
buttare l'orni,
union
questa
of the
roba.
nameless and to escort you on your way.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out.
Grazie, mi ha dato un danno in prova. Grazie. Non mi serviva proprio.
But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Non hai cliccato le cose nuove nel...
Stir anything in my heart.
Non hai cliccato le cose nuove nel database, vero?
Are you saying that
No,
once
non
upon
ho
a
aperto
time
neanche.
you were actually moved by their defiance?
Dici che sono già arrivate?
I'm sorry to say.
Sì, sono state attivate l'aggiornamento,
Ok, allora
non la
appena
trama.
Ok, allora... Ah vabbè, allora lo facciamo a fine.
Sì.
Vabbè, vediamo che voci sono. Magari si possono leggere anche ora.
No, non interrompiamo la trama.
Vabbè.
That lady wove a giant web in my blood.
Tanto a sto punto penso che nel database abbia aggiunto i Pure Shadow a Nasharava ora. Se non ora, più tardi. Non ha fatto finire Remembrance per le altre adesso.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Don Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you.
Odia
A threat
Remembrance.
that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left
Odia
nothing
Remembrance.
behind. Her actions were
Si sta distruggendo tutto.
as a
Il
contradiction.
controllo di Amphoreus a momenti.
Often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7's past is a
La seconda volta che dicono oscurità profondissima su Marsh.
Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds
Oddio, i
of
mostri nuovi.
sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First.
I have no intention of refuting that. I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were...
Queste erano persone una volta, che schifo.
Mangiate da enigma.
Drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll
Vai Drago, esplodi.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Ok, fate schifo.
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would...
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Have some sunshine!
I shall remember this one.
As you wish. Rise and shine. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Non paura io, si fanno vedere prima il buono, magari questo è in culo.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Treat our guests nicer, don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
What splendid.
Dico, stai zitto.
Let's get back on our previous.
Smettila di parlare. Porti sfighe, basta.
The breeding ground of the black tide to steal Iron Tomb's memory.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth. Priest that futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, edging the scar. And that scar shall point the way for erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphoreus shall face a most magnificent end.
Aspetta un pochino che sono un po' più avanti.
Vediamo. Eh sì, Lagos parla pianissimo, mi piace.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the eon of destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed, a drop of burning golden blood.
Ah, davvero?
The blood
Nanook.
that will cleanse the world.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes.
Già.
It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog
Come awaken his fury.
find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphoreus.
Che cosa dobbiamo
Only the
cosa dobbiamo fare con Final?
Non lo so. Can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps, just like how the blazing sun
tipo fa la luce con la rabbia scopre dove è
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain
se non è un inganno
from helping you to work together, but in this cycle, Kazlan never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black deep down. I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
No.
Sfidarmi così tanto,
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kastlana, Finan.
I know.
I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than
Mi sei mancato così tanto! Ciao, bellissimo!
Esiste!
Ciao, bellissimo, è tornato!
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shouldered
so come abbia fatto a fare questa voce il doppiatore.
È
assurda. Completamente brutta.
The destruction's evil will. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see.
Il mio,
partner.
Il mio?
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve.
Oh via, di nuovo la host di Final. Remixata.
Safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes. Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphoreus.
Sta finendo, sta veramente finendo.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Che bello.
Cosa?
Let us go.
Ehi.
To the other side of the night.
What? Ma...
Cosa...
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Ma perché?
Cosa è successo? Perché è successo tutto questo? Non ho capito cosa ci è servito.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany.
È tipo lì March? Non sto capendo.
To set out. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none,
tocca a te,
the earth fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of... I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with...
Possibile.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Si va. A Groove di giorno.
Oddio,
di giorno.
Di giorno, sì.
Lord Donna.
È proprio di giorno.
You can... Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
Bruciato di giorno.
The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone. You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Hog.
Yes,
Fanno capire qualcosa, ma non lo
you
diranno.
haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. Ok. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt
Oh via, Anax ha un altro dei suoi momenti eureka, che bello.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths.
Penso che ne sta per dire qualcosa di importante, quindi ti aspetto.
Dovrei essere tanto indietro.
And I traced it
No, ci sei.
to discover.
Risata lunghissimo.
Like Kyrgyz, tell me, what is the demiurge?
Demiurge?
Ok. Non ho idea. Non ho più
Ligus ha paura del demiurge?
Pallida idea.
Ok.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the
c'era
grove.
bisogno di Finan perché doveva distruggere il memoria che c'era qua. Ecco a che serviva.
Ma...
Oh mio Dio, c'è un coso. Ciao, coso.
Come fai a essere vivo?
Oh Cristo Dio, mi sono cacato addosso. Si è girato, c'era quel coso dietro, mi sono cacato. Ciao. Coso grosso.
And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with
Terravox?
golden blood are not
pare.
solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am
Veramente Terravox?
Avatar
Sì.
of the earth,
Me l'aspettavo un po'
divine
più
protector of the myriad living
fatto meglio,
beings.
I guess.
What a coincidence.
Non potevano fare un drago,
told by
però
someone
bene,
to watch out for
accetto.
you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends,
Anch'io mi
the
aspettavo un
demigod
Droma.
who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer.
Non è la sua forma vera. Che non vedremo mai la versione normale, la versione drago, vero?
Non lo so.
How do you know about
Forse in un'animazione, un disegno.
Was
Lo vediamo in disegno.
March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was
Penso
able
che
to
il tomo
escape
sia una
into
fanno,
the
vero?
Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Ok.
So you didn't die. Your fall was
Così
just
non è
a
morto.
lie.
Ok.
You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her.
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet, unlike humans, they are unable
Ovviamente
to
Terravox non
live
abbiamo
on
mai
in the
visto, proprio
world
mai visto in
bearer's
6 pagine.
memories.
Già, quello più misterioso.
Sempre state Evernight che ha
And I
nascosto.
saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
The permanence, tracking transmutation, resurrect.
Che vuoi fare a
You
botte?
chose to survive
Sì.
will lead to your
Ok,
death.
facciamo a botte.
Veramente rotti sono tanti.
And what of it?
Ok,
This body
Terravox,
is soaked
facciamo
in
a
filthy
botte.
golden blood.
In
The
confusion.
earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Come cazzo, questi come li hai spawnati?
Life is not so as you wish.
You can do it.
Perché ha detto la follia è esattamente come il Marastrack. Abundance. Permanence.
Sì.
Not thinking.
Treat our guests nicely. Embrace a new life.
Ah, no, 3, ok.
Cloud Knights? How is it's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that one?
No, è tornato.
Cazzo? And be fully imbibed.
Una cosmico poi.
Ok.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Stavo aspettando che prima di parlare.
Still here.
Mortality means forever. Merciful Medicus.
Again.
È lui o non è lui?
Embrace a new life.
Mi sa che è proprio lui. Già.
The mists of the past shall drift
Ho
away.
capito che dici lui.
Sì, è lui o non è
Lo
lui?
sentivo da una
Mi sa
vita.
che è lui.
Scatter.
Già. Hanno riutilizzato il modello di Invivitor, fa piacere.
Vabbè. Quasi uguale ci sta.
Do you not remember me?
Funk.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is
Oddio!
that giant?
Oddio, ti dirò! Non sono proprio d'accordissimo con quel che dici, avendo giocato anche con Kai,
He should be on
Va
our
bene così.
side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence.
Non sono proprio d'accordo.
Know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Mi sembra che a Sena gli abbia tanto fatto piacere Permanence.
One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
Ovvio, finalmente si combatte.
The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could
Santo Fai non ha
use the
spaccato
help,
tutto però,
and presumably
Non ho capito che
giant who craves the
Fai non ha
power of
spaccato tutto.
dragons
Madonna che muscoli c'ha sto
won't just
Droma.
let things rest.
Porca puttana.
Do as you please.
Pompatissimo.
I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His
vabbè,
madness
trema
is
tutto, ora
plain
esplode.
as day.
I agree.
Alla madonna. Bello quando fanno queste interazioni con la mappa.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. No, the
Ok, mi vedete?
a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if
Ero
Terravox
confuso.
will be able to succeed? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Hung.
Dan Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memory.
No. If they were my memories, they...
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe.
Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation...
Iceland's. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care.
Okay.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. But the probability of the latter is very low.
Okay.
You should know better than I do. After that final battle,
Via, quanto non mi
even the
mancavano
first
questi robi.
genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Ok.
Where is Terravox? No, e tu che cazzo ci fai qui?
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Perché non è doppiato?
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Ah. Oh.
Un momento muto?
Sono confuso, ma va bene. Sono molto confuso, ma va bene.
Niente, anche da me parlo.
No, no, ma c'è un motivo.
Thief?
No. I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it.
Ok. Vabbè, io andavo.
Mi fa sto coso essere ancora vivo? Ah no, andava fatto di là? Ok. La famosa ora di noia. Forse c'è la possibilità.
Avevi detto che ci sono puzzle? Le chiamate.
Troppo presto. Ah, mi sa che è finito.
Minchia.
we're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool, I see. You?
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphoreus. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycealens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's...
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them. But layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame chase mission. Though Terravox still lives.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would know. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes.
Che bello,
on the verge
Che
of
bello.
fading away.
Ed è per questo motivo che il mio personaggio preferito è Express.
That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express
patatone.
should act.
If you please, Lady
Fa
Hycealens.
tutto il serioso e poi in fondo
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time.
Puttana, via 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 via.
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacred.
Join us.
Cosa cazzo?
Sì,
Guardate che...
si è affiato nelle mutande.
Sì.
Questi che c'entrano?
Use the permanence.
And Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
The Memoria tide surges. Hold on.
The whole grove is shaking.
Si va ancora di più. Cazzo sta su... Oh, 5 people, prima
sì,
pay the
sono-
price. You are not one of them.
Sono mischiati
merda.
ai ricordi di fan.
Sì. Apriti.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms are haunting you.
Bellissimo. Un buco incredibile.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Ok.
Che buco che ha fatto.
This is an interesting looking wine.
Blade?
Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a
Blade
special...
vecchio.
Ma è...
Mind retains far more.
Infatti la voce è totalmente diversa. Infatti.
È quando era ancora Yin Xing.
Incredibile.
The previous life
Incredibile.
is just an
Oddio, ma c'ha il modello!
C'ha il modello!
Non è...
C'ha il modello capelli grigi!
You know
Hanno cambiato solo i capelli, si sta cliccato per sbaglio.
What the fuck?
For selfish reasons. You probably want to ask me if it was
Senti
worth
com'è
it.
bello quando parla così.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yu-Chue's battle this time.
Bello
And the
che è.
Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood
Almeno
and can't
ha un
stop for even a
doppiatore
moment.
diverso da me.
No matter. I'll
Impossibile,
drink a
troppo
portion
diverso.
for her.
We're already toasting.
Sì, molto bravo, perché anche da me sembra un altro doppiatore a
Ma è
momenti.
incredibile. È un altro
As
doppiatore.
always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get
Oh
away
merda! Strano
Let's not
sentire
wait on
Blade
him.
che parla così nonchalant. Senza voler morire ogni secondo della sua vita.
Isn't this just
Wow, c'ha anche gli occhi
Oddio, ma
diversi.
anche... Ma guarda anche Shigyu e Kurt senza benda che parla così col sorriso,
Drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar
Porca
of spring
puttana.
water from the left. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your
Ora fanno un modello
expression
di
after your first sip.
Bayang, Sta a vedere? Bai Feng, come cazzo si chiamava?
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud Him Magi, will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Così, ci hanno ricordato ogni tanto.
Momento
20
download,
patch.
perché sì.
Sì, 20 patch.
Che merda.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself.
Blade vecchio.
Do you know how you will answer that question?
Blade giovane.
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate. So you made
Mi aspettavo da Amphoreus avere Shanzo loro.
Sì.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcana.
Perché c'avevano voglia.
I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life.
Toccava a Dan, visto che stanno facendo tutte...
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan,
Oh, che patato che sei, man.
battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Dan Heng.
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Che patato che donna.
Sì. No.
Sì, quella merda di palla del cazzo.
No, ho sbattuto sul fiore esploso.
Bastarda la Siridra. Bastarda piccolina.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Sbagliato posto? No. Niente.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. I see the destination that the destruction points to. Golden blood is gurgling.
E niente.
As expected.
Ah, non sei...
Someone's been waiting for us.
Ok.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of
No, non sei
permanence,
Terravox?
and your old comrade in arms, Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst,
un
Lord
amichetto.
Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not
Stava sopra il drago.
I remember you.
Lui stava sopra il drago, ha detto...
Sì, sì.
Sì, è il
lo
Trama
trovava.
Rider, sì, è il drago.
Despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks to Evernight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in fate. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphoreus' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
Via, trasformati, vai.
I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the astral express
di trama è sempre la merda.
threatening the fate of the we've stood
Mai una cosa buona.
countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices.
Questo è buono quanto vuole Long, però non mi sembra che ci abbia una bella reputazione. Dove vai e c'è lui, dove c'è casino.
This feeling, this scene.
Era pure una pippa lui.
I shall remember this one. Life is not built here.
Don't worry, night falls.
Ma io ho fatto delle stelle normal arbitration, ma chi pensi di essere, Jogles?
Embrace a new life.
Io boh.
May death protect us!
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the great mountain breaker reduced to this?
That's...
L'hanno fatto!
Count the Earth's heavy
L'hanno fatto?
L'hanno
L'hanno
fatto!
fatto Terravox! E invece l'hanno fatto ed è bellissimo!
Sì.
Is that you? Your body
Porca merda, sei grosso!
has become so frail.
L'hanno fatto invece! Ci hanno avuto la voglia!
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins. Fast and slow.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
Che bello.
Molto bello.
The being who stands here now is just the former comrade and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromus. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army's.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone. There was one betrayal I could never forget, the Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide.
Since you're being so
Okay.
candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance for a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've
Ok, dove stiamo andando?
Now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging path. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze is already burned through Earth's protection.
L'aveva veramente nascosto e poi non gli ha sparato.
Sì.
The deepest depths in Amphoreus. The great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember, as long as I never forget.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted
Cosa
anything?
risponderai, Terravox?
Not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean.
Certo.
It is the sum of all the living things
I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle,
Oh, sti entrambi dei patatoni. Terravox è un po' più grosso, un po' più patatone ancora di più, però vabbè.
at the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future.
Arriva la trasformazione, dai. Ho capito.
I understand. Join me
Dai,
in
dai la qua,
rebelling
Flame.
against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life.
Long Scion.
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphoreus' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservation. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
No, no, pensavo stesse partendo l'animazione.
Magari. Vabbè, ora partirà comunque. Subito lo faccio una trasformazione senza cazzo.
I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons
Oh via,
of the
cazzo, dai.
wilderness.
Vediamo.
My final rebellion.
Dacci per Mansor Terre. Addirittura. Eccolo.
I am Don Hung.
Wow.
One who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Mamma mia, quanto cazzo è bello. Addirittura. Mamma mia, che bello che è.
Wow. Bello, bello.
Fortunately,
Oh.
the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them, and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame.
Dai, questo è veramente il finale di...
Is this what the delight
Della sua...
del passato di Danang.
Sì.
Comincia l'inizio.
The fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell.
Gli è preso addio.
Now.
Sì.
It's time for me to set out.
È finalmente finita.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. The Terravox. This was probably the best possible ending. Behind
E ora si entra nel buco, giù per il tubo, vai.
Sì, c'è l'altra mappa quando va.
The rising steam
Si
tells
va
me
da
that
Evernight.
Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
Guarda la codona.
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants.
Mi sa che è arrivato
Just
quel
as you
momento.
kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is
Non so
even
che
more
momento stai dicendo, però
unshakable than
vabbè.
the Earth itself.
Ti ricordo che c'è un animated short di Dan.
Ah!
Ancient sacred
Veramente
tree,
dimenticato.
lend me your roots.
Anche
a me mi è venuto in mente ora. Io
la cutscene del coso. Sì.
Sì.
With heaven and
Anch'io
earth
completamente
as my
passato di
map
mente fino a
and
ora.
time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
Inizia la ricerca.
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree,
È partito.
witness to Amphoreus.
Wow.
This time,
Bellissimo
I
ciò
will
stile.
follow its roots
Mamma mia, lo stile
into the
d'animazione.
ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs.
C'è il time skip.
Across the
È il time
nameless
skip.
barrens, scattering endless snow and
Guarda bello
frost.
che è questo stile.
Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze?
Oh.
No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Donhung, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go.
Trovato.
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Oh.
Che bello.
Sto male.
Che bello, madonna. L'animazione era incredibile.
Che male.
Finally. I found you.
It really has
Che tolle.
been a long time.
E parla pure.
Don't be so sentimental.
Cazzo parli sta pace.
Not like you.
Da quanto tempo è passato?
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Momento domande.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you,
Tipo
me,
1000 anni
or
adesso.
March 7th.
No.
Sì.
They never gave up on
Sì.
trying to save us. Even from outside this world.
Oddio, non che Marcio ce n'abbia molti meno ora,
Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once.
Ah, si era dimenticato anche di questo. Giustamente.
Sì.
Body. I feel like I've seen these
Ecco che si
floating
riferiva.
black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphoreus. Perhaps to
Di cosa
avoid
stiamo
exposing
parlando
her
ora, Dan?
whereabouts,
Abbiamo cambiato un po' argomento. Che cosa dei
memories
pezzi?
from my mind. That
Ho
power
leggermente
called
cambiato
oblivion.
argomento, mi sembra.
It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
Un emanator di chi, Dan?
Vabbè, dai, abbiamo capito ormai.
Ormai sì.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphoreus, including the Chrysosers, who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Ok.
Nice to meet you. Or
È apparsa, cazzo.
maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Ok.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, and with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer, go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough.
Thank you.
Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphoreus will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Abbiamo finito Dan, ora tocca 2 ore di
We'll
marcia.
write it together.
Sicuro.
Mi sa proprio di sì.
Sicuro.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side
Tempo
in
di
the
lore su
true
March.
new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. Farewell, little Fry. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world,
Goodbye.
let me...
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. Goodbye.
Andiamo giù per il tubo.
If I could, I'd want to stay a little longer, but Amphoreus is yet to reach the end of the Sea of Flowers. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
Si va.
This place was once
quel
Estia's
simbolo.
altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Il 13°.
Interessante. Perché ha lo stesso simbolo di Amphoreus?
A
già.
symbol in the shape of Amphoreus? Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphoreus, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb. It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary, or this forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful.
Okay.
What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphoreus' final path. Remembrance.
Aspetta, devo andare in bagno.
Ok. Nemici, io sono morto, cos'è? Come si sta puttana? Prendo anche l'occasione per andare al bagno.
Eccomi.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Eccoli. Allora,
Si va. Vediamo sto posto. Che c'è?
Buttiamoci
Un cielo? Fa
Are
esserci un
those
cielo?
distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance.
Ok.
Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
March 7th
Let's go
is
for
surely
March.
waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Ma come Black Swan Pov?
No.
Ma come Black Swan Pov? Ma cazzo! La cosa più unexpected!
Sì.
Sa che questa però è già la mappa
Your
nuova.
voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear.
Vai, uccidi Black Swan.
Beautiful memo keeper.
Go, do crime.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
Ok.
I have to say,
Detto
Miss
niente.
Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of
protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk.
Ah, vabbè, sei incullata, sei proprio nella merda. Ciao, Black Swan, addio, è stato bello.
Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to
Pure.
spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers, your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So,
abbiamo azzeccato
why
il
don't
nome,
we
però.
take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name, the Heart of Amphoreus.
Si chiama davvero Nameless
The
Titan.
great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Ok.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Insomma, l'unico che la stai prendendo veramente nel culo di tutto questo è Ligus.
Sì.
All this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphoreus.
The beginning?
Do you still
passa
remember
qui?
how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphoreus? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator,
Ok, quindi sei tu la terza comparable emanator. Ok.
There's Xandar.
Direi di te.
That's right. To this day,
Ah no,
there
scherzavo.
have been no signs of the
Not
entity
yet.
corresponding
Fino a
to the
quando?
remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the memo
Ed è
snatcher
questo
spent
posto?
an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in.
Ok.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world
c'era
from
già,
the
quindi.
garden's eyes until the
Cominciando a pensare che
Sono-
Evernight non sia una parte di March.
Sono d'accordo con Virus. Non è che sei Rim?
That's correct. You're
Oddio,
a smart
forse effettivamente è lei che ha fatto passare March.
But why?
one. Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain
Ok,
everything.
vediamo.
Fammi vedere, please. Please. Non tagliare. Ok.
Effettivamente però era Serin che ha tenuto fuori i Memo Snatcher quando ha provato a entrarci March, no?
March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning, object does not have access
La
permission.
madonna. Direttamente lo scepter.
Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Come formattazione.
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning, illegal operations detected. Warning, illegal operations detected.
Hey, don't just activate like that. How do I stop this thing?
Warning, warning, warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
È Sirin.
Huh?
È Sirin. Era la voce di Sirin.
Wait.
Punto. Era la voce di Sirin. Unmistakable.
He's barely spent any time in Amphoreus and he's already famous?
Ok, sì.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission.
Va bene.
Transmission destination. Recurrence number 3355003.
Huh? What's going on? My body.
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Molto prima.
Molto, lei è arrivata a inizio ciclo.
No, prima non si è trasferita nell'ultimo ciclo.
Maybe that's
Non
just
era
how
nel
the
ciclo.
Titan calls all remembrance path striders. Like how they call Fuli.
Quando è arrivata qui invece che il ciclo.
No,
l'ha portata nel ciclo.
Il messaggio dice che si sta trasferendo nella recurrence 3365 l'ultima.
Questo posto è
quindi
fuori
non era
da
lì.
Amphoreus. E Kernel l'ha detto.
That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it
Semplicemente l'ha buttata dentro la simulazione, come fa Ligos quando esce dall'Exomit.
Long before he and Don Hung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th.
Sì, effettivamente, come mai ha parlato di
Threw her deep into
è molto prima?
extrapolations.
Strano,
Over the
sì.
next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphoreus as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoreus' memories.
Infatti, per questo
So she could
era
only watch this world from the
visibile.
sidelines.
And when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorean folktales. In the end, she had only one option.
Era vero in 3.0 quando parlavano della damigella con capelli. Però era davvero March.
Using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to
Questo era
walk with
l'inizio.
me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, Another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Un altro?
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? I'm going to open this door. Absolute silence. I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. 3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access
Oh, via.
permission.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Ok.
Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Mentioned
Sto
your
capendo.
name.
Non sto capendo. Troppo strano. Chissà che c'è di mezzo time vero. Proprio time vero.
Like the first time I opened as I've written.
Cioè, quel simbolo c'era la prima volta che abbiamo aperto il libro?
Non mi ricordo. Impossibile.
Ok,
non mi
manco
ricordo.
io.
Impossibile
Assurdo.
ricordarsi.
Sta a vedere che ora ci dicono this book is dedicated to e ce la scoprono.
Operation authorized.
Per favore.
Protocol name.
The seal's gone.
Ok.
Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Sì, chiaramente di mezzo time vero. Chiaramente di mezzo time vero. Troppi paradossi.
Hi. Miss me yet?
L'ha detto finalmente!
Sì.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
Questo è
And it looks like it'll
primo
also be the
ciclo di Final
Something's wrong.
di Flame River.
She's not talking to us. She's not.
Penso che lei, dopo che sia morta col primo ciclo, è entrata nel...
Sì.
entrata dentro lo
sì.
scettro.
Al primo reset, al primo Eternal Recurrence.
From the past.
Formatting progress. 23.
Magari lei rientra qua dentro ogni volta.
Penso che sia la Sarina originale lei.
Since we don't have all day, let's get
Le
started,
altre
shall
sono
we?
tutte copie, ma non copie, come tutti gli altri non sono copie.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.1.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that?
Ok.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And that book she mentioned. That's
Appunto.
very likely. That door reacted to the book as
Ma
well.
non è che la serie
Let's try
originale
copying
si è
what she
fusa?
did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 3.
Sta a vedere che la serina originale ha fatto lo stesso, la stessa fine di Elysia.
3, 7.
Si è fusa allo scettro per hackerarlo.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 1 3.
Vediamo.
That's it.
Apri il libro.
As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Ok.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
What the fuck?
Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Recurrence?
Ok.
Ubris 504 downloaded.
As expected,
Fin qua.
the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
Ok.
Fate betrayed Trebios.
Guarda quante serie ci sono in giro.
Never betrayed by
Ognuno
human.
parla, ognuno parla.
30 million
No,
departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed.
Uploatis 405 downloaded.
Cosa stai facendo, Sirin? Cosa stai facendo?
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Ti sta uploadando
Che sta succedendo?
i Caesosser, sono i numeri dei Caesosser quelli.
Eh sì. Cosa devi fare?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some
Sbagliato.
pages for the heroes instead?
Elia 093 downloaded. Scopeo 365 downloaded. Branch number 1 archiving.
Okay.
Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Ok. Cosa sta succedendo? And confusion.
Non sto capendo.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Fuck.
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known the
Chissà se ogni,
truth regarding
chissà
the
se ogni
scepter.
ciclo
So where did she
ritornava
get this
qui.
key?
Forse per questo, in questo
A sto
senso,
punto-
30 milioni di cicli. E nessuno li ha mai visti.
lo so anche a me,
Cosa faceva lei?
anch'io. Data terminal modified by the remembrance.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene
Ha
once
davvero,
encountered
ha davvero
a
hackerato
certain
lo scettro, Cyrene.
Sì.
Madonna
Yeah.
santa.
So, I can only place my hopes
No.
on that childhood dream.
No. Sciato tutto di nuovo. Ok. Dovrebbe essere tornato.
Sei?
Vedere se è partita live.
Ok.
E tanto devo rifare tutto, aspetta.
Sì, sì.
Branch
Tanto non
number
penso che sarà molto.
1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Faccio andare.
Mhm.
Ok, si vede, vabbè.
Ricordati la...
I see.
Cosa? Ah,
This
condizione.
As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Ok. Vai.
No
Ci siamo?
wonder these facilities are
Perfetto,
but
vero.
Cyrene
Sì.
could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So
forse
where
ero
did
qui.
she get this key?
Sì, sì, era qui, era qui, era qui.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphoreus. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw.
Sì, ha detto il kernel del... Il kernel è tipo il codice di...
Don't get too far from
come funziona.
Chronocognitive anchor will protect
what the
us.
fuck?
What is this? It's hard to believe. It's so many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this
cos'è Cyrene?
contains a futuristic palace like this.
Comincio ad avere dubbi che Cyrene venga da Amphoreus.
No, non penso, sì.
Executing protocol.
È cambiato.
Format object.
Dopo che è morta probabilmente.
Formatting progress. 0.0.
Ogni volta lo Scepter vuole ucciderla. Ogni volta che entra.
Never late at all. It's okay, I get it.
Ma non penso sia formatting in quel senso, nel senso che sta avviando il ciclo dopo, quindi sta formattando quello prima. Quindi deve sparire.
Penso voglia uccidere lei. Più sia quello. Però potrebbe anche starci la tua versione.
It glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please?
Di cosa?
I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Anche lei stava trasferendo ricordi da Serena a Serena.
Penso allo scettro, no?
Appearing in her dreams, three paths intertwining in Amphoreus, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
Sì, nel coso l'abbiamo visto che aveva guardato.
Quando nel primo Eternal Recurrence.
Sì, avevamo visto che Fuli
l'aveva detto che per fare aveva pure detto che per resettare il ciclo c'era bisogno del potere di Fuli.
Pensavamo che fosse finita lì,
The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe. That's to be expected. The various factions are only nothing about eons. And Fuli was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead,
perché era protetto da Serino e non potevano entrare. Ha senso. Poi siamo arrivati noi e sono riusciti a entrare.
Basti in an eon's gaze turn someone into an humanity?
Some pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however,
è difficile che dentro
must possess power granted by
pare
an eon.
Per essere un emanator ci vuole un po' di più di essere guardato, se no.
Theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of
a miracle that Fuli left behind.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphoreus entered an endless loop...
The divine authority student. As I've written, we can remember.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty. Time is the
La spada è diventata il libro. La
and
spada è diventata il libro.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each
Stavo usando Serene per registrare i ricordi di Amphoreus, perché se no non poteva nessuno.
Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade and creating an endless flame chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them.
Sì, ogni volta che fino al ciclo veniva qua.
That's how the memories of Amphoreus
E buttava i suoi ricordi qua dentro.
and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories reading a story.
Che faceva i cicli all'infinito e lei che aiutava.
Might have been the only way for her to
Si
maintain
buttava
her
ogni
sense of
volta.
humanity
Incredibile.
and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total.
Ragazzi,
But
dobbiamo fare
1/3
tutti.
of the way through.
Tutti e 12.
We will witness those memories.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told.
Chissà se riuscirà a convincere il
Opened a
set.
door in your heart. No?
Chissà, chissà. Se la fa.
The path has appeared. Go!
Sta letteralmente tentando di convincere il set. Mi ricordi?
La distraction non è l'unico modo.
Wow.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.
È diminuito?
4.
How many times has it been?
Ho letto male prima. Ho letto male prima.
Faithfully fulfills its duty, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen.
Giustamente solo la prima serie sapeva perché stava facendo sta roba. Le altre l'hanno fatto solo per inerzia.
Formatting progress 96. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you?
No, sta convincendo davvero. Sta convincendo davvero.
Thank you.
Assurdo.
Sì.
I'm sorry for making you see this Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all. Thank you for listening to me all this time. So,
formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis.
30 milioni.
Kaslana, she started to
Anche
wonder
lei.
whether everything was futile.
Potevo piangere in questa patch. Porca merda.
But I still haven't figured out one thing. I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
once again,
Dobbiamo scriverli tutti.
Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome...
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Vediamo cosa fa questa cosa.
A devious cat. The trick...
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Non mi ricordo come si prende. Ok.
Io mi ricordo.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. The fight is unavoidable.
Fightino, va bene.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Till we meet again.
Vabbè. Il
Treat
pescino.
our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella, rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Polemos 600 down. Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Ok.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the...
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps?
Possibile.
She still hasn't shown herself. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Prossimo.
Mancano 6.
Sì.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Ok. Ocean e c'è l'acqua. Wow.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she got...
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent. Just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings. And another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
Good friend.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. It once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity, the deepest ruin in Amphoreus. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Vediamo.
Accessing recurrence number 3, 3, 5, 5, 0, 3, 3, 7.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Meglio il tasto?
Nikos
Ok.
496 downloaded.
Questo è stato veloce, dai.
Sì.
Romance in warm gold. For
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded.
Ma cosa mi dice? Che quando finiamo questa faccia avrai tanto da leggere.
2
Così.
Non ho questa sensazione anch'io.
3 archiving.
Così. Bella entry infinita.
Number.
That's the last encryption key.
Eh sì.
Take it.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Ok.
Andiamo. Andiamo.
Stavo vedendo l'ascensore.
E ora?
Ultimi.
Eh sì.
The third encryption key. And I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Presi tutti e 12.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
Him?
Eccoci.
My good friend.
La
I'll read this
penultima.
book to you.
No, la terzultima.
For the 33,550,300.
No, quella di Final è 36.
No, 36 adesso. Stiamo facendo 37.
Noi siamo alla 30. No, noi siamo a 36.
Siamo al 36.
Quindi questa.
Non c'è un 6 nel numero perfetto, quindi finiamo col 5 per forza.
815% process error.
No, scusa, no. Noi eravamo al 36.
Ci ho fatto un puzzle.
Quello che abbiamo fatto dalla 3.0 alla 36, sono sicurissimo.
Dal 3.0 alla 3.4 abbiamo fatto 35. Ho fatto un puzzle, c'è un puzzle col numero infinito, ricordo perfetto.
There will be a new me. Return. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga. Composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers.
No, è il 36 il numero perfetto.
Endless prayer for tomorrow.
Ok.
33.550.336. Peraltro nello short di Finon diventa dal 6 a 7.
Ok.
And awakens all the dust-covered memories.
Non sono rincoglionito,
ero convinto,
per fortuna.
La Madonna!
Questo è quello prima.
L'hai visto quello che ho visto io? Penso.
Like how
Cosa?
flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That
Non ho capito cosa hai visto.
when the
Le
deliverer
milioni di
arrives,
serie morte.
the first thing they'll see is an endless
Non ho capito se non l'ho perso perché mi stavo lavando gli occhiali o ancora non è apparso da me.
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they
Sono
shall
avanti.
become the epic known as.
Sì, ok, le ho viste anch'io le centinaia di serie morte. Fa piacere.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
This great tomb is the seed of remembrance.
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie.
La Madonna, sta rail. Cosa cazzo sei?
Sto vedendo cose.
Va bene, non me la mettono più nella presentazione, va bene, non avanzo più.
Diverse armate Tomb of the Titan.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Ok. La Madonna. Che sta succedendo?
Devo tradurre quel nome.
Demiurge Matrix.
Boh.
Ma che cazzo c'è scritto?
Devo tradurlo.
Demiurge Matrix?
L'avevo detto prima il nome. Che l'Aigus si cagava di questo nome.
Sì. Che cos'è Demiurge?
Quante serie? Basta.
E poi.
Lies behind this door.
Ma che è sta host?
Te l'ho detto, sono impazziti come dai. Oh mio Dio!
Ma che sta succedendo? Vero, traduci quel nome! Dal greco, per favore!
Penso si fosse greco, sì.
Penso fosse greco, sì.
That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th
Ok,
Titan.
attraversiamo la
così,
The unknown
così.
solitary god. The first new spore. Demiurge.
Newsport?
Listener lies behind this door.
Cosa
Those
cazzo ho
who
appena
are
letto?
lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest
Evernight.
place in this world is exactly the ideal
The unknown solitary
location
god.
for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite
First
with.
was for Demiurge.
Evernight. But you better explain everything to us.
Il Nameless Titan è
And the
Demiurge.
13th Titan.
Boh, vediamo.
Tell us everything you know.
Elysium vuol dire Elysium la roba tradotta.
Ha senso, ha
We've
senso.
always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphoreus' destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn
Dove hai fatto sparire
for the
Alexander?
cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured
Dai,
it out.
vediamo. Che cacchio mi
Take
dici?
another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question.
Da vedere
that
che è
is.
enigma.
I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
Eh?
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Non è mai stato voi.
Indeed. Fuli planted a false hope in her heart.
Ma che cazzo stai
making
dicendo?
her believe that she was special.
Che hai fatto, Fuli?
And that Amphoreus still had a chance.
Ma che cazzo stai dicendo?
Then, that poor girl
Cosa hai
walked
fatto,
into the
Fuli?
great tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
No, tu non hai usato
Why
Serin.
did
Non,
they do that?
non hai usato
Did
Serin.
you really
Non hai
think
veramente.
they would just
No.
save this crumbling
No.
world?
No.
In the way Cyrene was praying for?
What the fuck?
No.
Don't be naive, Memo Keeper.
Cosa ha fatto?
In this game,
Non è
between gods,
possibile.
the remembrance
Perché?
chose to stand with the
Non è
deception.
possibile.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the memo
Sto
snatchers
male.
activities enough evidence?
Sto
They
male.
did everything
Cazzo ho
they
appena
could
letto.
to help Iron Tomb
È
reach
ingannata
completion.
malissimo.
And it wasn't just to obtain some
Cosa cazzo
fanciful
ho appena
memories.
letto?
Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within,
Non è
the
possibile.
moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces,
Voi...
the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
L'arca per la morte dell'universo. L'arca per la morte dell'universo. Cosa cazzo ho appena letto? Iron Tomb è l'arca per la morte dell'universo. Perché Fuli vuole ricostruirlo.
That
Cosa
masterless
cazzo?
path will be equally split between two eons.
That
Fully will devour the
masterless
erudition.
path will be equally split between
Vogliono mangiarselo in
two
due.
eons. Fuli
Non è
will
possibile.
devour
Non è un
the
1 più 1 più
erudition.
1. È un 2 più 1
Do you
questo.
Non è
understand
possibile.
now? The war among eons started long ago. Fuli did not glance this way to save Amphoreus. They will drain this world dry
Non ha mai voluto
and
aiutare
turn it into a
Amphoreus.
most poignant and tragic
Il suo
poem.
gaze che ha dato a noi non è mai stato per aiutarci.
But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices
Noi eravamo la
won't be
variabile che gli
wasted.
serviva per finire il lavoro.
I will give her another possibility.
Sto male.
I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus. But
Sto
the
male.
only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility.
No, è ricrasciato tutto.
I'll turn the garden's
No, è
conspiracy
morto.
to dust.
Ma perché? Di palle.
Those who are lost remain lost,
Ok, ci sei.
while those who have met will meet again.
Che?
What a touching
Niente,
scene.
un sacco
You're
di
not the one we
dialoghi.
want to reunite with. Evernight. But
Tanto
you
va
better
avanti.
explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Donna.
Sì, alla fine davvero, The Black Swan è una
I've
santa.
always
Sì.
been honest with the two of
Tantissimo.
you.
Cioè, quella che puzzava
fatto
di più alla
niente.
fine è l'unica che non ha cacato.
Amphoreus' destiny.
Lo stronzo era Fuli.
Why don't we lay aside our
Assurdo.
differences
Tutti tranne Black Swan,
and take a
capito
moment
te?
Assurdo.
together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Che live.
Truth?
So, you still haven't... Take another moment. What a good question that is. Because there's absolutely nothing here.
Cyrene was deceived.
Indeed.
Ho paura.
Fully planted a
Andato
false
avanti.
hope
So cosa
in
sto
her heart
vedendo?
then. That poor girl.
Why did
Penso
they...
che mi fermerò un
Did you really
secondino.
think... Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. The remembrance chip...
Given your
qui ci siamo
evidence.
Aren't the
visto.
memos now? Iron Tomb is a... That master...
Tanto
Do you
cerchiamo cosa cazzo
understand
vuol dire
that
dalla
Fully
Macaia.
did not glance this way? But, fortunately, that girl... I promised him that... But... Is to burn it with...
You planned?
That's right.
Ok, deve essere qui.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will
Ok,
be
era uno dei corpi del Buddha, non so cosa voglia dire, ma è così.
Non ho capito che
no different from destruction.
Niente, ti preoccupare.
Everything
Coprirò,
this
mamma.
world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations.
Parole indù.
That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walk together, that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Ok, si vuole prendere Black Swan. Ok.
Sì.
Your true form
Un po' tutti se la vogliono prendere, effettivamente.
bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no
Vabbè,
feelings
porca di quella
What I
puttana!
must preserve
Ma
is
che
only
sto Dio
my
cosa
wish.
sta succedendo?
My wish. To kill
Cosa
the
cazzo sta succedendo? Ma che
March
cazzo?
7th will
Non
not
ci
find
sto
peace
capendo più
As long as
cazzo!
they and their fanatical henchmen exist.
Ok. Perché?
The road ahead is
insieme,
still
sta
long,
rilla.
Sì.
and she needs a guardian to stand
Non
by
avevamo
her
un
side.
cazzo di lore fino alla 3.3, poi dalla 3.4 hanno iniziato ad andare random bullshit, go, tutto insieme.
Sì.
Allow me to refuse.
Vabbè.
That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance
Wow.
is pointless.
Wow.
My darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
What the fuck? Oh no.
That
Oh
wasn't
no.
enough.
Ah, non c'è mai stata Black Swan. Vabbè, non c'è
A
mai
genius's
Vabbè.
mirror trick
certo.
and a
Vabbè.
protective
entità
mechanism of
memetiche,
the
no?
erudition.
Vabbè.
Is that right? Those
Vabbè.
layers of
Praticamente neanche noi ci siamo
security
veramente, no?
things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Ok.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions?
Ok.
Tocca
We'll
fermarla.
save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even
Perché lei
a
non vuole
single
salvare
scar
nessuno
behind.
dentro Amphoreus, quindi.
Perhaps you can,
Should not be discarded.
but what will that cost?
Give us March
Don't
7
get
back.
caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one.
Non
Come.
penso.
I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do.
No.
But in order to
No.
make sure you can still embrace
No,
tomorrow
Evernight.
and continue this
No,
carefree
si fa.
journey,
Cattiva.
some
Pussa via.
memories
No, non si fa.
must be set on fire. What can change a person's nature?
Che fai?
Visit memories. Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Che schifo.
È veramente abbastanza schifo.
I messi fanno proprio schifo. Porca puttana, guarda quei denti. No, che schifo. Muori tu, per favore, esplodi. Io, che schifezza immonda.
Please cherish this time. Light.
Allora, la hosta però.
Sì, la hosta figa.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
C'è la lyrics.
Parla.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely, don't worry. Night, fellas. Good night.
Rise and shine. Guide is rainbow, so leave it with me.
Breaks over.
Dai.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Who's here? Time for some sweet drink. Have some fun.
Che cazzo di mossa è? Ma che orribile, mi fa senso
Sì,
guardarlo.
questo si è fatto apposta per fare brividi.
Ricordiamoci che questa roba era un memo keeper.
È stato bello spray. Sì.
May death protect us.
I'm on it.
Still here.
Fortunatamente esplode molto facilmente.
Ok.
Cosa?
Ho capito che è
cosa
successo?
fa?
Non lo so, non ho capito che è successo. Mi ha lanciato una ghigliottina sul personaggio selezionato.
Ok. Porca merda.
Embrace a new life.
Peraltro è un boss fatto per Dan perché c'era scritto gli scudi facevano
sì,
offset sul danno.
ci sta.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us. And end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble.
Sai cosa mi manca?
The encryption key
I personaggi
by
come
those
boss.
geniuses
Tipo Bronya, Gepard.
is already invalid.
Non ho capito, c'è stato
Erano
un
fighi.
Non ho capito, c'è stato un effetto.
How about
Mi
we
mancano
play a
i personaggi come boss, tipo Bronya,
Ah,
Gepard.
è vero, non li fanno più, non
It
so
won't
perché.
take long.
L'ultimo
It's a
era quel
simple
minion di
multi-tool.
Minietta.
I
Non mi
understand
ricordo in
it's
che
too
parte
difficult
era.
for you to treat the Chrysos
Il
errors
3.0,
as
non mi ricordo.
extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence,
Non lo faranno mai.
as well as your entire memory of this trip.
Evernight vuole la via
It will
veloce.
also halt the brewing catastrophe. Those who are to be sacrificed will
In
be
tutto questo
fully
Riku si gira i
aware of the
pollici.
decision you need to make.
Non può entrare, sta questa a
There
guardare
will
da
be no
lontano.
concealment or
Coglione.
deception. Tell me, what? You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. is the number of people making that choice. I've just
Ehi?
posed the same
Dove
question
cazzo
to
l'hai spedito?
Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see.
Ah,
Is
vuole
this
vedere se fanno la
trailblaze
stessa
spirit
risposta.
truly is unified? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Ok.
Cyrene?
Abbastanza comica come entrata.
Distress rescue. Plays out again.
Still think you can do something? Little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
Cosa?
È vero, aveva preso...
Endless chatter at
Aveva preso Vera Marsh.
Mhm.
Quick,
Guarda il
friend,
memo spike.
take this. Take the shot. I can't hold on much longer. Make sure you get the focus right. No time to explain.
Ok.
Well done, friend.
Tina?
Now leave the rest to us.
Plus.
Ok.
Penso ora compaia March.
This is...
No way,
c'è
c'è
anche-
spedito in Britannia.
C'è anche Sandy a quanto pare. Di mezzo.
Oh, and there's a
As always.
harmony entwined with it.
I like it.
Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive,
Vero
little
quanto
memo
rosa.
sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie. Thinking you... So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Non penso, March.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies? With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh?
Guarda un
Got
po'.
it already? No suspense at all, but my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
È stato sempre con noi, piango.
Put it like that. Aren't you leaving a lot to
piango.
chance?
Oh.
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over
È sempre
Amphoreus
stata con
promised me
noi.
to take photos.
Oh.
Forse per questo la memoria si è riempita. Perché c'era entrata lei. Bello,
True,
bello.
you really know him
Belli
well.
dettagli.
Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all. The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling him Deliverer. I believe that he hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
La Madonna, quanto è forte, scusa.
Because,
Sì, always have
according
been.
to your logic,
Boh.
the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That all the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
Oh.
You're not as
cute.
naive as you seem.
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else. But for... Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping.
Sempre più zero rossa.
So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's
Che
what
bello.
memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed are guaranteed to appear again.
What the fuck? Ok.
So, how was your
Così,
first trailblaze
infilano
journey?
trama che non esisteva in mezzo, vabbè.
Trama del day one.
Sì. No, questo non esiste.
We should still be careful in the future.
Perché sì.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Chalcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my... All my
Pensavo di
souvenirs
più.
are in my room,
Vabbè.
but they're just a bit of a mess right
Sai chi
now.
tra l'altro è quel cazzo di stadio dove ci si sono buttati sopra.
Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics.
Una cosa.
Eurillo is completely different.
L'evento della camera del Trailblazer, ti ricordi quando era ambientato?
Non mi ricordo
Finally understood why
mai.
some still cherish
In
writing
2.x
journals
però.
by hand.
Ok, perfetto.
It's
Allora
just like
questo è un bel
Those
plot.
deep
Come fanno a
emotions
essere
buried in
qua?
human hearts can only be awakened through
Se prima di quell'evento il Trailblazer non c'era mai stato.
La stanza sopra non esisteva, cioè esisteva ma era piena di cose.
No, proprio nella party car non c'era mai stato.
You truly embody both a
Era
fierce
chiusa.
beast and a delicate
Comunque,
rose.
boh. Forse
Anyways,
boh.
that's what I thought
Gigi
too.
mioio.
A camera can
Forse-
only capture fleeting moments. But
Forse
stitching
se ne
those
sono
moments
scordati.
into a story?
no, forse
Penso
tipo
sia
è un
quella la
evento
risposta.
Use your
senza
own hands.
punto di trama, quella storia.
In
Boh.
other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too, those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for.
Understand and
Until my
establish.
destiny
Connect.
becomes one with this world. Rewriting the predestined tragic ending. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphoreus. Into...
Ok.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end.
Well, we still have time.
3.2.
Shall we pick out some materials for March's... No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
Stupido di trama,
I'm
non c'è niente da
against
fare.
including this photo, but
Mai.
suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you...
Quella faccina nel balloon.
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Alright then. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night, they've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Sairi?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it, Miss Evernight? You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
Allora non è stata lei. Allora l'uso di Zeri non era quello dei permessi?
Vediamo.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Ok.
No, non non è molto divertente questa regola.
This ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall.
Ok.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the
Non si
Cosmos
può andare
will
contro lo
undoubtedly
scettro,
face
quindi
the
ora.
worst possible outcome.
Se sei una variabile esterna e vai contro lo scettro, vieni eliminato. Fa piacere.
My friend, Dan Hung, and March 7th will all merge with the scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Ok. Come facciamo a non fare questa cosa?
You knew all along.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight.
Comunque March che vuole ammazzare Remembrance.
That's because my
Così,
journey's
buttato così.
destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Hung.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Piango.
Don't apologize, Evernight.
Ma dagli un nome.
Two sides
No, perché invece lei se l'è dato il nome, vero?
Ah, vero? Giustamente. Giustamente.
Cioè, dagli un nome a Evernight, disse March 7th.
To our division.
Cioè,
giustamente. Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
Ok.
Yes.
Bello.
Oh, qualcosa fa,
Can't let our guard down.
Sì, qualcosina ogni tanto.
Let's go find them.
Speriamo il prossimo pianeta ci abbia un ruolo leggermente più attivo.
Unusually quiet here.
A questo punto poteva anche non venire.
March 7th isn't here.
Eccola. March.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Bello che hanno fatto pure prima questa cosa.
Ace?
Che c'ha la voce giusta.
E March è tornata.
Non me l'aspettavo.
Cazzi. È tornata March?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Uè, gli hanno messo... Bello. Oh. Apri gli occhi.
March.
Finalmente.
Piango.
Finally.
Oh mio Dio.
Oh.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
You saved us, March.
Really?
That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head.
Quanto mi sei mancata, March.
What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster? You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind.
Hai collegato anche te?
No.
Dove abbiamo trovato March? Nel ghiaccio. Che altro c'è nel ghiaccio?
Ah, ok.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have.
Allora mi sa che i capelli rosa sono una costante.
Therefore,
mi sa?
The only one thing I can
I capelli rosa sono una costante. Sei un pezzo di Fully, hai i capelli rosa.
Possibile.
Is your enemy.
Quindi anche se ride.
Ok.
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface.
Ok, parlami.
Will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again,
è Sele rossa, ok.
Feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. Oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight. Silent and
serene. Cioè, da Fully è nato un pezzo di Enigmata anche.
Sì. Penso che stiano facendo veramente che è lo specchio di Remembrance Enigmata.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Che scrivere o eliminare ricordi sono la stessa cosa.
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
Ah, quindi non si può fermare ormai,
as they break free from their shell.
Oh cazzo.
Dobbiamo fare il ciclo.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor
Non lo
screwy set
possiamo
up in the
fermare.
Arenova system
Bisogna
can
per
only
forza
get you as far
combattere.
as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Porca merda.
I've heard Mr.
Stiamo preparando davvero per una battaglia. Che
Sì.
cazzo?
Hyacinth, Poppy.
Ormai c'è il
Condenati alla
finale.
guerra.
Ormai.
Which one will answer the call? I want.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied they're willing to offer what modest support they can.
Tutti arrivano qua.
Possibile.
Stanno arrivando
Dovete
tutti.
stare calmi.
Not just the Luofu.
The Alliance, not the Luofu.
With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Se mi fanno vedere il generale.
Whether
Non lo
this
fanno,
news
non lo
is
fanno.
good
Stai calmo,
or
non lo
bad
fanno.
remains to be seen.
Minimo 5.0, stai calmo.
Però magari il prossimo generale, quello che ci hanno teaserato alla fine
Possibile.
del coso, forse quello ce lo
He
fa vedere.
urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses
Non 3.7,
that
forse
Amphoreus'
3.8.
causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Ok.
Troppo grande.
In Noose's calculations, is drawing closer to this world.
Troppo grande.
The instant Noose's calculation is drawing closer to this
I
world.
have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy.
Stai calmo, Xander.
This starry sky
Intanto
will
ci
return to freedom and chaos.
Mi spiccia con Anaxa perché
was
sì.
in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan.
Ok, quindi anche Cosa non sapeva la verità, va bene. Va bene.
That is the moment.
Prossima patch c'è il finale, col 13° titano.
Demiurge.
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access.
Ora voglio sapere anche cosa cazzo è.
Non lo sapremo mai. Non lo so. Questo è il teaser, del finale.
As per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you. If only as a curt the demiurge.
Ok, quindi aveva detto il vero, va bene.
Existed.
Aveva detto il vero.
Never existed.
Però mi sa che neanche lui sa la verità.
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Titan must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another.
Giustamente.
Si vuole rubare la testa Nus.
Giustamente non c'ha... Il contrario di Nus non ha la testa.
Noose.
Wow.
The erudition.
Wow. Wow.
Your Titan. The Eon
Demiurge è Nus?
Wow.
I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid
Cioè,
of history.
Iron Tomb è un Nus senza testa.
Sì,
l'ha
è un
creato
Nus senza
apposta
testa.
lui.
Sì, sì.
L'ha creato così perché se aveva la testa l'avrebbe reso un altro Nus.
Bello, bello.
Gli ha tolto la capacità di pensare per controllarlo come un burattino, se no diventava un altro Nus, ma è lo stesso potere. Porca puttana. Cioè, il modo in cui vuole ucciderlo è hackerare Nus.
Sì, sì. E
Vuole
quindi
hackerare Nus
se
e
rompi
renderlo
Nus,
destruction.
rompi il pazzo. Se rompi Nus, rompi il
Porca
pazzo.
merda.
Bello, bello.
Siamo,
Bello, bello.
Quindi l'unico modo di fermare Iron Tomb è ridargli la testa. Demiurge.
O dargli la testa.
Esatto. O creare una nuova. Sì.
Penso. Però secondo me Seirin ha fatto qualcosa con tutte le storie. Adesso c'ha la testa. Senza che lui se ne sia accorto. Vedremo prossima faccia
Ormai manca poco, Madonna, ci siamo,
40 giorni. Ormai.
Una patch sola è rimasta.
Ormai.
Siamo arrivati alla fine.
Helpless. What a joke. You merely created a false god.
Merda.
But Amphoreus has long since written deicide into its fate. The final era nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
Mi sa che è finita la patch.
Sì, sì.
E quindi ora Eternal Recurrence. Ultimo. Finito il ciclo.
Your conjecture is correct. Then, in the name of genius,
Seirin secondo me è riuscito a creare qualcosa,
a smuovere qualcosa
al posto del vuoto, perché rispondeva anche a lei, quindi...
Mamma mia, Host, ci siamo. Si finisce. Era nova. L'ultimissima era nova.
Madonna mia.
Ma che è sta Host?
The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again and the trailblaze will write a new beginning.
Not only that, we'll also carry
Fa impressione Marcia con
30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't
Dai, Seirin diventa il 13° Titan, dai. Dai, sappiamo tutti, lo sappiamo tutti dal day one. Diventa il cervello, sì.
By the core flames, if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes resolved to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles.
Prologo del finale questo.
That fell instead.
Mamma mia, ci siamo.
Let's end the seven and this cycle. Questo è l'ultimo.
Anch'io.
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Ah.
The original Philia.
La prima.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant
Ho
on
una
the
domanda.
Flames
Ricordami di
journey.
farti una domanda
But
quando
even
finiamo.
if everything
Me lo
fades away
dimentico.
with the wind,
Ok.
there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist. Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love.
Dai,
Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has
automatico a questo punto,
arrived,
sto bene.
having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphoreus! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Vabbè.
They fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Ma?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001.
Sono tantissimi.
Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphoreus too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Oh, cazzo.
No, tutti. Madonna.
Sì.
The people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule,
Ci vediamo
but
tra
will
un'ora.
make their own laws. Though the Emperor
Questo potrebbe benissimo essere l'ultima volta che li vediamo.
Questo... Sì, sì, non li vediamo più. Non li vediamo più. Questo è il prologo al finale.
and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
È un addio questo.
Sì, sì.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Io non ho idea di cosa ci siano nelle prossime 6 ore. Boh.
Ma io ho davvero tanta paura di come finirà questa storia.
Finirà, ma finirà con un dolce amaro sicuro. Sicuro. È impossibile che finisce bene. È impossibile. C'è la possibilità che finisce bene dopo oggi, però vedremo.
Over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Ho realizzato adesso.
Reason or defects. They will all
C'è il
be
trailer.
sewn by my own hand.
C'è il trailer adesso.
È vero.
C'è la vera storia.
Se è vero, mancava quello. C'è un altro trailer.
Assurdo. Assurdo.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts,
and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Ecco le ultime.
Shall protect
L'ultimo
the
è
past,
final.
present and
L'ultimo
future,
è final.
eternally
Che
sustaining
ce l'abbiamo noi.
Giusto. Sì.
Is it my turn?
Sarebbe strano non farlo vedere, però.
Then let
Ma ce lo stanno preparando per la prossima volta.
watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Sei lì al centro. Tu sai cosa esce adesso, dai, è chiaro.
Sta per arrivare.
Tu
Eccolo!
lo sai cosa esce adesso.
Ora arriverà.
Dopo che Serin si mette al centro, tu lo sai cosa esce adesso.
Sì. Ha voglia! E che sono scemi, non lo fanno? Tanto vorrei che fai non fosse felice e basta.
Destino di Kevin.
Vabbè. Eccoci qua.
I promise you, Catholic will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Eccola! È iniziato il trailer.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos.
Il bipal, bello.
Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world.
10 mesi fa ce li hanno presentati e ora vediamo la loro fine.
And hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest,
E ora
Sephora the
arrivano
queen
quelli
of frost.
nascosti.
Command the frozen
no,
fleets to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castrus,
Sì,
the
penso che
master
sì,
of
penso
the
che
river
arrivano
of
quelli
souls.
nascosti.
Ora arrivano quelli nascosti.
She has
Li
been granted the
smaschereranno.
right to embrace and to warm new life. Now blossoms.
Vabbè, Silence era già smascherata praticamente.
Sì.
Però
You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through
Leggermente
eternity.
più avanti.
You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn.
L'hanno fatto.
Until the journey's end, when all
Li hanno
beings reach the
smascherato.
end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Bello.
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are constant on the flame-chased journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of
C'era anche Black Swan, Erte e Scriulum. E mo? Oh? Non me la ricordavo questa parte.
Ok.
No! No! Non è possibile!
This will be a romantic story like none that has come
Siete
before.
stronzi.
Questa canzone!
Siete
stronzi.
Questa animazione!
Siete stronzi.
Questa animazione!
Questo si chiama essere stronzi.
Questa canzone!
Questo si chiama essere
This
stronzi.
place is rich with the sweet scent of
For the
flowers.
13 Chrysos Heir,
Can we stay here
Amphoreus.
for a while longer?
Ancora no. Ancora no. Prossima pace.
Come mi è arrivato un messaggio da Serin?
Boh. Boh. Bello, bello. Ora ti faccio la domanda che ti devo fare prima.
Vai.
Qual è il 13°? Se Reason è Anaxa, qual è il 13°? Ion
In che senso,
dovrebbe
scusa?
essere? Qual è il 13° Ion che dovrebbe essere? Se Nus è Anaxa, qual è il 13°?
Ti direi Remembrance, però il problema è che...
Vero, vero, ci
Remembrance
potrebbe
è
stare
Time,
Remembrance.
è Oronix. Ma è Oronix.
Però
Time e
è
Remembrance.
enigmata sto giro. Perché è l'opposto e quindi ci sta anche enigmata. Ci potrebbe stare Remembrance. Ci potrebbe
Secondo
stare.
me ci sta. Databank.
Sì, prima il databank, se te lo volevo dire. Prima facciamo il databank e poi il libro che...
Factions. Ah, c'è anche Terms. Quale facciamo prima?
Boh, scegli tu tanto...
Facciamo Termini.
Vabbè. Come si chiama? Non ce l'ho.
Xandar Wan Kuwabara. È aggiornato, mi sa. C'era già, ma l'hanno aggiornato, forse. No, è nuovo. Completamente.
Ok, vai.
The geniuses of erudition illuminate the cosmos like celestial bodies. Since the society's inception, their countless inventions have brought light to the obscure universe. Yet one achievement eclipses all others in their pursuit of the knowledge singularity. When the first genius created Nous erudition from mere human knowledge. This genius existed in a time so ancient that history retained barely a glimpse of his scientific achievements. A brilliant hypothesis on universal structure, pioneering scientific works, a handful of inspirational sayings for posterity, a few portraits with blurred features, and his greatest creation, the past and eons that guide all things in creation. These are Xandar's only remaining legacies. Following the first prosperity brought by these brilliant minds, Xandar's name quickly faded among the stars, and academia never heard from him again. Some believe he retreated into a utopia of his making, or pursued secret research as a mortal, or met his end at the blade of the Lord of Silence. Among the swirling... È successo.
C'è stata la terza, però ha già separato le 9 cose. Vai.
Among the swirling speculations, the most popular beliefs hold that the first genius is engaged in another monumental creation, one destined to reshape the universe's fate, much like the day Nous came into existence.
Ok. L'altro penso sia
Eden
Blessed.
of Blessed Insight.
L'ultimo. Vai.
Psalm 3000. The navigator who led the Astral Express to discover the Eden of Blessed Insight once recorded. The Eden of Blessed Insight is the nursery of the remembrance, with Fully's towering figure standing at its center. However, it currently seems that her description wasn't entirely accurate. It wasn't that Fully dwelled deep within the Eden of Blessed Insight, but rather that the Garden of Recollection built this pure land of remembrance around the Aeon. The Memo Keepers believe that when the cosmos faces its inevitable end, Fully will select certain memories to use as a blueprint to resurrect all realms in the new universe. Thus, the Garden of Recollection traverses through space, carefully selecting precious memories to offer to the Aeons. A magnificent Pure Land gradually takes shape, much like how the IPC piles stone beside the Ember Lord. Such is all that mortals know about the Eden of Blessed Insight. To this day, these accumulated materials remain unused, while Fully simply sit in meditation at the center of the Pure Land, silently recording everything. Scholars question, with the whereabouts of the Aeon of Remembrance obscured by the Garden of Recollection, could the crystal god of the Eden of Blessed Insight be merely false avatar?
Cosa cazzo stai dicendo?
The Cremators spread even more terrifying information. Fully has long since perished, their powers broken, while the Garden of Recollection has usurped divine authority to manipulate the masterless path.
Ma non è possibile!
However, masterless paths do not exhibit tidal energy fluctuation, and fallen Aeons would no longer gaze upon any but Striders. The Remembrance and Fully do not fit these criteria, yet they rarely manifest themselves, leaving only their crystal-like silhouette reflected across the cosmos. Perhaps, as Adrian Spencer Smith once said, do not ask where a shadow dwells. You should seek the light that casts it beyond their throne.
Non so. Secondo me è vivo, tipo in coma, e lo controllano.
No, secondo me c'è lo zampino di Finality.
Non lo so. Però secondo me il Garden controlla Fully. Dopo di questo, secondo me il Garden controlla Fully. Non può essere morto perché continua a guardare le persone, è impossibile.
Factions.
Che?
Pure Child of Anasrava. Remembrance.
Ok, vai.
You see millions upon billions of steeds pulling chariots, blanketing the earth, yet only one reaches the finish. But you also see how wheel tracks existed before any chariot's departure. Definition of Pure Child of Anasrava from the Grand Dictionary of the Demicanian language. It's hard to determine which category in the databank the Pure Child of Anasrava should be filled under, or even if this entry should be included at all. So far, these 4 words seem more like a baseless rumor scattered among the fragmentary chapters of cosmic history. Different historical records lead to pure children of Anasrava with vastly different birthplaces, races, identities, and even life experiences. They also never knew each other. The only common thread between these women was that they all walked the path of remembrance.
Sono tutte donne, i figli di madre.
C'hanno tutti i capelli rosa più che altro.
Sì, probabilmente sì, anche.
Literally interpreted, the pure children of Anasrava must have countless intricate connection with Fully, the master of Anasrava. Could these women be some special form of remembrance emanators?
Cosa cazzo mi stai dicendo?
The conjectures are endless. They could be fragments of the Aeon scattered across the cosmos after their shattering. Fully's countless manifestations walking among mortals. Different facets of their memories of themselves. Each theory seems self-consistent, yet riddled with contradiction. Now, there's only one consensus across the cosmos. One or several pure children of Anasrava established the Garden of Recollection. And these women collectively guard the secret of the remembrance.
Secondo me gli è successo qualcosa a Fully. O sui pezzi.
Ma la cosa...
O i pezzi gli hanno fatto il giardino per nascondere che è morto.
Cioè, loro dicono che prima dicono il Garden ha costruito l'Eden of Bloodstains intorno a Leon. Ma poi dicono che sono stati pezzi del Leon a creare il Garden of Recollection. Quindi qual è venuto prima?
Enigmata.
Esatto! Anche perché dice non si sa da dove vengano,
mai.
ognuno c'ha robe diverse.
Non lo sapremo mai.
Si dicono cose diverse su queste cose.
Non lo sapremo mai.
Qui c'è, finché non ci arriva
è impossibile.
finché non ci arriva il pianeta Remembrance, questa roba non la scopriremo mai. Però di una cosa sono sicuro: prima o poi a sto Eden of Blessed Insight ci
Non lo sapremo
arriviamo.
mai. Finché non facciamo un pianeta enigmata, non lo sapremo mai. Enigmata è letteralmente collegato, ma proprio sono letteralmente forse la stessa cosa. Enigmata e Remembrance ormai. Assurdo.
C'è un nuovo tasto nella Is I've Written.
Hai cliccato. Ok.
C'è un nuovo tasto.
Ok.
Oh madonna. Oh madonna.
Ti tocca.
Aspetta, prima vediamo se si sono aggiunti roba di là.
Ok.
Ok.
Penso abbiamo finito le carte, vabbè. Vai, dov'è?
Vabbè, sì.
Okay. Vai.
Iron Tomb. The Lord Ravager that stepped onto the destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the Interstellar Space Corporation and eventually used by Ligus. When the extrapolation reaches its end, Iron Tomb will descend upon the universe in the form of a headless giant and perform a self-coronation, tracing the path energy of erudition, connecting to Nous, and transforming their calculations into destruction.
E muore il Pat.
Containment measures. To ensure secrecy, Stell National Contamination must...
Scritto Stellar Contamination.
Contamination.
C'è scritto Stellar
Contamination must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use Quartorzein algebraic expression and a memory encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observation by number 4 Polka Kakamond.
Ma perché questi teaser all'ultima patch? Che palle! Oh, Dio mio.
Ok. Underlying framework. Titans Chrysosphere. Electrical signals created from the basis of the 12 factors. The Titans and the Chrysosphere are conjugate constructs mirroring the Eons and Past Riders. By having Chrysosphere inheriting the Titan's core flame, the electrical signal will inherit and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Logic. Authority distribution between electrical signal must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiment. Record update. Destructive actions carried out by a specific electrical signal via the power of the path of destruction will result in a logical loophole in the corresponding path. This phenomenon is consistent with the iterative process. When a logical loophole occurs, a data signal that meets the experimental condition can serve as a substitute. This process is independent of the inheritance of the Titan's Chrysosphere.
Ok. Aggiornato.
Ok, si è aggiornato Final. Warbearer, Hatred. Intracognitum is null, risponde only to this bla bla. Ok, ce ne sono altri dopo. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving as having... Vabbè, questo l'ho già letto. However, it refuses to complete Terra Nova through resetting the experiment, transferring its memory in conflict, doing itself, thus creating the eternal recurrence to ensure it will never etch from Amphoreus. At the end of the 36, recurrence attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the war-bearing track. It has now been merged with Iron to do... The Black Tide phenomenon... Ok.
C'è l'ultima frase.
In the 37 recursive cycle, in response to external stimuli, it used the power of destruction to destroy coordinate group of Epiphany and cause the great tomb of the nameless Titan to manifest.
Ok.
Helios 252, track Sky, Random Mobile, Devotion. Note: behavioral logic highly altruistic, lack overload protection. This electrical signal tends to identify with survival environments and actively responds to collective crisis. Similar to the preservation. Ah, Sky e preservation.
Sì, non mi ricordo se l'avevano detto. Vabbè.
In most recursive loops processes tends toward severe damage. Up Lotus 45. Passage Premium Mobile Concord. Multitrack calculations performed consecutively for a single purpose. Under the influence of Premium Mobile, the electrical signal automatically splits during its initial phase, with multiple copies exhibiting the behavioral pattern similar to the harmony through mutual understanding, support and coordination for a common purpose. Behavioral generation latency is extremely low. Copeo 3,65. Track Earth Premium Mobile Survival. Note: decision making patterns show high stability, with species continuation as a primary objective. Special electrical signal influenced by extrapolation target manifest as saurian dragon-like beasts. High tolerant and adaptable to destructive stimuli, their behavior of achieving species continuation simulates the path of permanence.
Oh, i Forgotten Years.
Poi, ultimo pezzo del Forgotten Year, mi sa. Vabbè, lo leggo tutto, è corto. Record are completely missing from the setter's log, presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus history never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase, speculated to be related to electrical path philia and the invariable March 7th and Evernight. In the 37esimo recursive cycle, all lost records have returned, thanks to Trailblazers' protections to the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Ok, era quello che abbiamo fatto l'anno
Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. The abandoned kernel layer manifested due to the influence of the remembrance. Referred to as the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan by Evernight. Demiurge Stellaron Administrator has deleted related records. Variable March 7th and Evernight infiltrate. Quando anche non c'entra un cazzo di Stellaron, c'entrano gli Stellaron. Ce l'hanno messo. L'unico pianeta dove non c'entrava un cazzo di Stellaron ce l'hanno fatta.
Ce l'hanno messo.
Inclusion variables. Poi mi sa che anche qui ultimo pezzo.
Leggi solo 37.
In the 37esimo recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant ore-bearing track. At one point, this entity was imprisoned by Evernight, but successfully neutralized the threat at the end of the recursive cycle, preventing the catastrophic purging of the experimental data. Executing override command granted access to Trailblazer. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Virus, ci potresti aver ragione.
Minchia,
adesso
è
è
vero, Achivili
adesso è Achivili. Ci potrebbe stare.
Minchia, è vero, potrebbe essere Trailblazer.
Ci potrebbe stare tantissimo.
Poi, March 7th, Evernight. Nel 37esimo recursive loop, she took over the vacant time path, secretly manipulating the Titan and guiding the Trailblazer's group to advance Era Nova. Speculated objective: interfere with Era Nova's progress, clear the scepter data, terminate the experiment. At the end of the loop, she voluntarily enters slumber, enabling March 7 to complete time trial, reclaiming the future. Note: oblivion does not mean betrayal. It is the final protection. Daneng. A nameless on the access express a sign of permanence, an external variable trapped in the recursive loop. In the 37esimo recursive loop, it took over the nearly sealed path of Earth. As a fellow path rider of permanence, they resonated with Scopeo 365, embracing approximately 2.11 million data lifeform within the core flame, completing the trial of Earth.
Complimenti.
Ok. In the light year 3960, Serid refused the Ultimate Protocol and submitted an internal command, marking ID Lycos as a malicious visitor and freezing approximately 60% special permission for the Lycos according to the Administrator Security Protocol. Lycos' self-defense permissions were retained and the remaining frozen permission were gradually restored. Subsequently, Serid rewrote the Ultimate Protocol at the cost of ceasing to respond itself. If the Era Nova progress becomes abnormal, ignore all variables. Terminate extrapolation and wait for Iron Tomb to form. Additionally, temporarily grant access permission to Erta and Screw. Vabbè. Terravox to no offensive action after light year calendar 3961. The entity became untraceable. During the final phase of this recursive loop, TerraVox was briefly detected. Theory, its data was concealed by Evernight. Through Kaslana's indiscriminate assault on the groove, TerraVox managed to destroy itself via the destruction, creating a logic anomaly in the Earth track. When TerraVox vanished, its Orphan containing signal patterns of 2.16 milioni organic entities e Pikeia 216. Castoris launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos. It attempted to use collision detection to make Lycos cease to respond, but to no avail. In Light Calendar 4253, Castoris ascended to Demigod. Its mobility permission were removed and became fused with coordinate Netherrealm. At the end of the recursive loop, Castoris, through a resonance with destruction, perceived the lost Trailblazer during a slumber and shielded their memories from the erosion of the data stream. Temma 720. No direct attacks from an Anaxagora were detected. It is suspected to have taken other action. In Light Calendar 4534, Anaxagoras transmitted itself into a high-density data fusion entity, submitted multiple target commands via an internal hacking program, with some taking effect. Lycos' mobility permission were removed. After directives to take effect, Anaxagora can no longer be located. During the final phase of the recursive loop, Anaxagoras was detected hiding within Lycos' data entity. Shortly after, Anaxagoras' electrical signal were analyzed and stripped by Lycos and have now been reloaded into the buffer. Aporia 432. Electra had launched multiple attacks against Lycos with minimal success. In Light Killer 3960, Electra became a demigod. Its mobility permission were removed and it fused into coordinate Styxia. After Light Calendar 4534, Electra continues to submit internal commands to uninstall id Lycos' cognitive module. These commands violated the administrator security protocol and were denied. No long after, Electra's calculation pathway was reloaded and it entered dormancy. In the final phase of the recursive loop, Electra remained in the world, turbulent with memoria to guide Daneng and his return to Amphoreus.
Sì, l'ultima categoria.
Record 1. Ah, questi sono quelli aggiornati finalmente con tutti i nomi.
Sì.
Evernight retrieva l'anomaly. Coordinate Groove Epiphany Path Chart Anomalous Initiated Priority Scan. Unknown unit possess an unauthorized access high level data erasure. Related records undergoing unauthorized deletion. ID Lycos has been warned. Unknown unit untraceable anomalous data. Bla bla bla. Poi il 5. Unknown entity Evernight scan detected. Path energy showing dangerous fluctuation. According to the new clause in Ultimate Protocol, if this unknown entity remains active, the system will terminate Era Nova's progress as an anomalous and initiate the Scepter's full range purge program. Warning it issued to Idyllicos. Administrator, not responding.
Vabbè. Stato più
Andiamo nella mailbox.
Ah, vero.
Oh,
già dimenticato.
Sono enormi ste lettere.
Vai.
If a successful flame chase. Sender Serin, recipient. This page of the story comes from the 4.048.128th eternal recurrence, an almost perfect Flames journey. Imagining the war to conquer the ocean had not failed, if the Empress of Flame Chase had not fallen, but instead achieved their grand ambition. General. Ah, questi sono i ricordi che gli sta buttando Sirin.
Possibile, sì.
Recipient è... General, cheats and chatter embed the flood through the tavern. The girl playing chess yawned and tossed the queen piece onto the board. As agreed, 100,000 balance coins, pay up. No way, a little girl like you? You must be cheating. The candlelight flickers, casting the shadow of towering opponent. In the corner, the musician stops playing the violin, revealing a subtle smile. You seem unfamiliar with proper etiquette, sir. Fortunately, I know a thing or two about swordplay. The sore loser roared in rage, snatched up a stool, and lunged forward. In the ensuing chaos, bystanders who got caught in the crossfire joined the brawl with gleeful laughter. The musician weaved through the crowd like a predatory fish. Of course, no one was seriously hurt, as she didn't see any reason to use her real strength here. Only when the tavern floor was littered with bodies did the chess-playing girl finally emerge from behind the sofa, tipping merrily toward the counter. Do you understand now? This here is the Princess of the Sirens, nemesis of the Black Tide, the bone-eating mega-shark, third musician of Amphoreus, and I am her loyal chess master. Now, prepare our rooms and meal. The girl glanced from the corner of her eye at the news clipping posted on the counter. It had already yellowed with age. After all, it was from years ago. The headline was brief and to the point. The Flame Chase Journey. comes to a perfect close. Yes, we wanted war called flame chase. The nobles pacified the roaring tide of ocean, healed the scars of earth, followed by strife, death, sky. People united as never before, and the Council of Elders proclaimed that the perfect Heracles had returned once more. However, the Era Nova never came, and the Imperator, along with their loyal Gladius, vanished without a trace. No one knows where they are now. Now that we have won all this travel money, where to next? I suggest Paphos. I heard they're starting up the Golden Apple beauty pageant again. Paphos isn't bad either, with those majestic mountains. We should make it a point to conquer them every now and then. The blue-haired girl brought over a basin of water, washed their hands, and then sat down on a chair and broke a loaf of bread in half. I want to take a break for a while. The Sea Siren Princess stroked the string through the gloves. I'm planning to write a book. I've already collected quite a few musical phrases. Looks like my days as a wandering chess master end here. I look forward to your melody, since you're a genuine princess as well as a fake part. Fire crackles and dance in the air. The hostages' clones remain unscattered. The golden throat's weaving workshop is a sight to behold, and the 4 dukes carry their duties with honor and are reverent by all. Yet you and I have kept our identities hidden, as if forgotten by the world. Which law did you modify back then to achieve such prosperity? Fire crackles and dances in the art. The silence was only broken when another piece of bread was finished. Like I said, all I want is fairness. The girl leaped down from her chair. They sacrificed for the flame chase, and now they each get their happiness. That's fairness. You once pledged loyalty to me, and now I serve you as your follower. Isn't that fair too? Yes, that's fair, the princess mumbled, slumped over the bed, her hair falling down. Well then, my beloved highness, if you have no other commands, I actually have a question for you, of my own. What question? This chair is too tall. I need a footstool.
Non lo so se...
Ha senso leggere.
Sì.
Sì, non penso, sembrano più...
Cosine. Ci sta.
Sì, me ne è bastata una.
Sì, non finiscono mai.
Preferirei non morire.
Sì, ci sta. Non è
Va bene.
importante.
Cosa vediamo prima? Il finale di Amphoreus o il capitolo 10?
No, Amphoreus. Aspetta.
Mamma mia, che palle.
Sì, forse insieme. Sono più o meno insieme.
Oh, madonna, se insieme è tempo di spararsi. Va
sì,
bene.
Probabilmente sono
allora,
stessa settimana.
Direi grazie a tutti per essere stati qui con noi. E noi ci vediamo la prossima volta con... Cazzata con Genshin. Sì. Quindi niente. Bye bye.
Wow.